Welcome, and it's Woo Wednesday. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a Woo. Gotta get this hat fixed out. Woo double wheel night. Welcome, everybody. Peggy, Hankel, a big woo to you. It is Woo Wednesday. It is actually Ash Wednesday. Ash Williams, Mike McCoy and John Hirschbeck. I like to be a fly in the wall in that room. John Boomin Sharisky, a woo to you. Eric Gamache, Joey Gamache, Stacy M, a salute to you. A salute to our Independence for Chairwoman, Mike McElhaney, the Big Mac Attack. Every time I say that, I want a Big Mac with cheese. That is right. Welcome, everybody. The doors are opening here. They are opening. Alan Ward, downtown Timmy Brown. Welcome, everybody. Matthew Thomas, Glenn Rando Perot, a woo to you. Harry Hurricane Harry, an old good old part of the JRI family, Harry Cassup. Holy cow, this could be fantastic. Cole Hall, what's up, guys? No coleslaw there. Give us a big woo. Ernie and Jenny Jones. Whenever I see Ernie and Jenny Jones, 8675389, multitudes of SGC graded cards are coming into this studio. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sorting them. Old equity packs, customer grades, our polls coming live. We're sorting them. Great parade probably Saturday? Yeah, Saturday, guaranteed great parade. We're still waiting for more to come in. If I missed your woo, give me a woo along there. Woo Gavin. All right, Gavin, a woo to you. Paulie, Flyer Geibler. Welcome, the Flyer Geibler in the house. You asked for it, you got it. 81 Peach. I'll go over a couple of things there. Everybody's woo Gavin. I miss Gavin. Somebody give me an update on Gavin, but Jack Zelmer. Hit the road, Jack, not Jack Zelmer. Jack Zelmer, you stay right there, my friend. CK Christopher Kurtz, a woo to you. Carmen Chiampe. Car C with the re-woo. It's a hell yeah. Paulie Guy, a little local Mexican, a little Los Potrios. Maybe a little, you know what you got to get for dessert there. A little Patron, a little 1941, is it? I forget which year it is. 42, Don Julio for you. Ash Williams. Oh, Gavin's your 11-year-old son. A woo to Gavin. Timmy Moore. More. Gavin Williams, your father's out there, your son. We have packs for kids. They're free. They are baseball, football, Pokemon, Star Wars, wrestling's in there, soccer, wacky packs, Wizard of Oz, whatever it may be. If your son, daughter's out there and they want something to rip so they can get out of your hair for 5, 10, maybe 20 minutes, you just don't know. Free packs for all the kids out there, your grandkids, your nieces, your nephews. That kid down the road that just keeps throwing stuff on your lawn, give him a pack, get him out of your hair, courtesy of Just Rip It. Right there, Ryan Regan, the better half or the first half of the famous Reagan brothers. Ryan Regan, double R. Fantastic stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Woo Wednesday. I am the box breaking, wax tearing, cello ripping, pack fresh card pulling, Pac Manian Devil, Charlie the Ripper, the Iron Ripper here to make card collecting fun, exciting, and great, and hope everybody can feel good after we pull a nice pack fresh card. In about 25 minutes, we're going to feel even better because we have John Hirschbeck, Major League umpire for 34 years. He wore number 17. He is coming live on the show to chat with us, tell us a couple of balls that should have been strikes, a foul ball that was maybe fair, and some other things, because we're going to open up some Allen and Ginter packs with him and give out a multitude of items ranging from umpire cards. We have lineup cards, all these beautiful lineup cards for him. And we have a signed jersey from Major League Baseball. I think we'll show that. It's floating over there somewhere. Alan Ward, Jaws, Tom Collins. Gotta love the old school. Gotta love it. Joshy Andrews. Absolutely. Nothing stopping us tonight from making it fun and great again. Nothing. Last night, if you were with us, we opened up a 2005 NFL football box. We didn't pull not only one, but two Aaron Rodgers. You saw more Rodgers last night than a State Farm commercial during an NFL telecast. Congratulations to Metzger and Mike Aston Martin for pulling a base card and a refractor. What a night. We're so happy about it. We're listing another one. Rodgers, discount double check himself. Take advantage. It's our last box on the football front. Beautiful cards too. Some really nice design there as well. Also, we have listed a 1998. Now, I know it gets a little confusing because we have a box break from 2000 with Peyton Manning, but you want Tom Brady. Now we listed a 98 Upper Deck SP Authentic with Marino on the cover, but we want Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, rookie card worth $10,000. His die-cut rookie's worth $3,000. Randy Moss, twofer. Look for Randy Moss worth $2,000, and Charles Woodson's rookie card worth over $1,000 as well here at Just Rip It. Some good power in this box. I love the fact Marino's on there. And look, he's still looking for a Super Bowl. He's not even looking at us. 98 SP Authentic Marino, but we want Manning. Manning, we want Brady. You can figure the rest out on your own. Independence for Charity. Independence for Veterans Charity Pack right here. 1985 PSA 9 Mintaroo. 9 Mintaroo. Moon. 1010. He's on top. Portion of the net proceeds from this pack go to our Independence for Veterans. So we have the charity pack for Magic of Michael John Hirschbeck sold out. And we got this one listed last week. Warren Moon on top. A bunch of great 85 players in there. That is our charity pack where they're doing wonderful stuff. We also listed the 75 basketball pack. 1975. Looking for Moses Malone's rookie card. Hell of a player. Out of high school, 75, 8,000 in a PSA 10. Moses Malone, one of the many Malones to play. Real quickly, we got a couple of other things here. We listed an 81 Peach. Looking for this pack for a while, and it is one hell of a pack. It's an 81 Peachy Hockey Wax pack or a Wayne Gretzky 10. Last sold for $5,600. We're going to say about $4,000 plus, but there's Paul Coffey, Yari Curry, Glenn Anderson, Dennis Savard, all great hockey players, $1,000 to $2,000 in this beautiful pack. 81 Peach, PSA, graded, unsearched, and sealed. PSA 8. Bunch of other Wayne Gretzky scoring leaders, assist leader, record breaker. He just broke them all, ladies and gentlemen. I said it last night. Wayne Gretzky is the next Jordan, the double or triple in value over time when they figure out how great he was. He just needs the last shot. Jordan had the last dance. How about an 8-part series for the penalty shot, power play, something for the beloved greatness, Wayne Gretzky. Steve Barber. Checking in from Destin Barber, the Barber of Seville, Joseph Conan O'Brien. Welcome, Chris Light My Fire Morrison. What is up? A big roundabout woo to you, and Brian, make no qualms about it. He referred Mike Metzger, and he pulled the refractor for Aaron Rodgers. Hopefully you guys maybe split the pack each way. Some people do that. They split spats right there. Pretty funny stuff, a split spot. We put non-sport and other also on our tabs up there. Here's what we did. We put this up as a presidential election coming. Unfortunately, this man, John F. Kennedy, got shot in November, so we're trying to put this up here. It is a pack bundle for the election. Presidents, John F. Kennedy, couple rare packs. It is a pack bundle, 1963 John F. Kennedy wax pack for a nickel, and we're going to bundle it with his brother. Boy, they both got shot. Robert F. Kennedy, 66 Philadelphia wax pack, PSA 7. Look for Kennedy cards worth about $400. It's $65 per card, but you get one in here and one in here, so it is a bundle. John F. Kennedy right there. Great president. And there we are. So check it out. For some of you president, we had a president's pack last night, and that sold out very quickly. But we got some more president stuff up there. The Kennedy brothers on a double pack there. Last night, just as Brian Quam said it, shoot those back. Oh no, too soon for a joke? I say so. Let me see. Should have called it the assassination bundle, but that is really wrong. Two great people out there, the Kennedys, that, in my opinion, crossed up some people and whatever. But last night, here it is, Mike Aston Martin. There is that Rogers refractor out of that box for you. Mike Aston Martin, number 190. We are expressing these to PSA, and Mike Metzger, Rogers in those yellow shorts, no mustache or beard, babyface Rogers. That was the actual refractor. Both. Discount double check. Metzger and Mike Aston Martin. We're sending these to PSA, and we will let you know about those grades on a future grade parade. All right, let's get going. John Hirschbeck's coming on in about 15 minutes. We have a triple Allen and Ginter box. I really should put on here 1, 2, and 3. 1, box 1. So we have some type of methodical order, box 2 and box 3. We are getting ready for that, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. 3 Allen and Ginter boxes coming out to you. It is Halloween. Our theme is colored appropriately, but we also sold out very quickly a Munsters pack from 66. So we listed another one. Grandpa, Herman, Lily, Marilyn, and Little Eddie. Yeah, Little Eddie right there. Not to be confused with the Addams family. That was Uncle Fester, Morticia, and Lurch. This was the actual Munsters. 5 cards and a sticker. I wish I got that spook hand. 50 cents and 5 theater wrappers. Let's spell it out by Halloween. Very nostalgic pack. Kennedy's, the Munsters. All hell is actually breaking loose again. First order of the night we have right here. Pac-Man pack going out to Carmen Chiampi. Yes, sirree. Carmen Chiampi. You will open up the festivities with a Pac-Man pack. Josh Kramer, Kramerica. The doors are open, ladies and gentlemen, to the best ripping site on the planet. And again, the John Hirschbeck Foundation. Where's his jersey at? We have it hanging over there. I will show that. We're going to zoom him in about 15 minutes or so. 15 minutes. But after we open up all these Allen and Ginters, I will be giving out a Major League umpire jersey signed by John Hirschbeck right there, number 17. He's been around for a long time, and he'll join us live with some good baseball stories. And also giving out during that charity box will be signed lineup cards, all by John Hirschbeck, all for FREE free. And I won't open all these. The rest of the people will get umpire packs from 1990. I'll open up 1 or 2 to show everybody. But if you do pull a John Hirschbeck in your own living room, you're going to send it back to us like a redemption, and he will sign it for you, thanking him for participating in this beautiful box break here. All right, what else do we have rolling? Carmen Champion. Let me get some spins now. Let me go over the wheel. We'll push this aside real quickly. On the wheel, ooh, big stack. We have graded cards A, B, and C. On the wheel tonight, it lands on graded card A. Hank Bauer, Beckett graded 2.5. From 1954. Wow. Second card, Solly Drake, 59, graded PSA 7 for good old Solly if it lands on graded card B. And card C, Eagle, 1955, Bowman, Wayne Robinson, PSA 6. Old nostalgic cards for your collection. So we got 3 graded cards. Let me put that wheel up here real quickly. Mike Aston Martin. We just showed your card. The mailer. Steve Mailman. Some power coming in. Aston, John Reagan, and the mailer. Let me just see. Did I miss somebody up there? Josh Kramer, gotcha. Aston, we just showed your Rogers card. I hope you showed it again because it's going to PSA. Okay, back to the wheel. I got the graded card A and B. We have some packs we're giving out. We got a few more. We have pulled a couple of Kobe's. Still looking for the autograph. In this $19.99, you get a free pack there if it lands on that. We cracked this open, a couple of packs in already. If it lands on 93, Upper Deck football, not the Jeter, football, you get a chance to pull the bust Jerome Bettis out of this 93. You'll get the whole pack, all 12 cards in this box that we cracked open. If it lands, do we have movie pinup up there? Do we have it? Oh, no. Let me put that up there. Let's put a little movie tops. Movie pin up. There we are. Tops movie pin up. If it lands on there, you get a 1981 sealed movie pin up poster. Collect all 12. They're really beautiful. Some of the best movies ever that everybody have to have seen. Back during the 80s for a movie pin up. That lands on tops on the movie pin up. That lands there. I gotta move this down a little bit here. A little bit. There we go. All right. There. All right. Those are our 3 packs on the wheel. I showed you the 3 graded cards on the wheel. If it lands on the cigar box, we'll have a cigar one day when everything opens up again. But if it lands on the cigar box, here's what you have to do. If it lands on cigar box, you have to roll the dice. I roll the dice. If it comes up a 7, you will get this beautiful giant Whitey Ford, rest in peace, Whitey Ford PSA 5. It's a giant card, as you can see. They call it giant for a reason. Whitey Ford. Ford wins 10th World Series game. Went over some stats there. Anything else we roll, you'll get a couple of packs there. It looks like some baseball and basketball packs. That's if it lands on the cigar box. Lands on double. Lands on double, ladies and gentlemen. If it lands on the double, we spin it again and you get double packs. Double the points. The whole damn cigar box, you get it all, the packs and the Whitey Ford card. If it lands on Golden Wheel, or if it lands on Golden Wheel here, we switch to the Golden Wheel, where you'll get a randomized card of your choice, 5,000 points, a JRI blender spot, or 777. And if it lands on double and you spin this wheel, we double those prizes as well. That is part of the JRI double. So, packs, points, cigar box, double, and the Golden Wheel, all on our Golden Wheel mega wheel tonight. As always, trying to give out some fantastic prizes. Look to get those in now. And while I'm on the wheel mode, let me get in here. Gavin, Paulie Geibler, first spin of the night. Paulie G, you get the first spin of the night. Harry Cassup, Hurricane Harry. Hurricane H. Harry gets a spin. We'll put him down right after Mr. Geibler. Ash 24/7, the original Ash Wednesday. Ash 24/7. There we are. Accept the ad. How do you accept the ad there? Boom. Oh. Get those ads off there. How dare they? We are a non-sponsor here. Non-sponsorero. There we go. There we are. All right. After Ash Barber, Stephen Barber, spend $150, you get a wheel spin. Or buy a blender. Any blender up there. Is that on there? Let me see. $150, you gets a wheel spin. Oh, one spin max. Just a $150 gets you a wheel spin. $150. We got 8 minutes till Mr. Hirschbeck comes on. So let's get the show on the road. Carmen Chiampe, first order of the evening. You get the Pac-Man pack. Carmen Chiampe, who pulled 2 A-Rods. 2 A-Rods. Here we go. Let's get this pesky pack out. It's very Carmen Ciampi, 3 rub-off games to play at home. All you need is a nickel, and you can play it. And let's see, Mike McCoy's looking for some of these cards. Got him on the run. Gulp. Pac-Man Fever. Sticker 40. Only 54 in a set. Who are those monsters? The Pac-Man knows. I don't know the monsters, but I know a good Pac Fresh card when I pull it. Card 16. And how about it? Let's get together. We do every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and we may do a pop-up rip anytime, anywhere. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Spread the news, share the videos, share the love. It's free to watch. It's great to participate. Carmen Ciampi, those go out to you. And a big John Anazette on the rocks right there. Johnny Anstett on the rocks. Very good. 1 spin max tonight. We're getting ready. We're 7 minutes from Mr. Hirschbeck. So what we're going to do is let's get this charity box prepped up. We'll zoom them in. We'll have it all ready to go so we can give out some nice packs and some fantastic giveaways also as well. Thank you everybody for joining us here tonight on this Woo Wednesday. Okay. This is our second charity box on behalf of Mr. John Hirschbeck. He has an auction called the Collectible Exchange right now where he's selling off some great memorabilia. Some that was given to him, and some, you know, when the lights went out, he probably had a little wheelbarrow out there and took a couple paces. Just kidding. I'm going to be teasing him all night with that. Our second one is sold out pretty fast. We're contemplating maybe even doing a third because his auction's running 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks where he's donating all the net proceeds to ALD. It's a charity on behalf of the Hirschbeck family. ALD, I can't pronounce hockey names. I'm not going to pronounce that. It's adrenoleukodystrophy, ALD we'll call it. The foundation's mission is to provide families the money and financial assistance to help mitigate the effects of anyone affected by this horrible disease. As you know, John Hirschbeck lost both his boys to this disease, and he has out been fighting it since then, and we're going to help him. And he has just a great guy to have absolutely put all his memorabilia, which, you know, some people get lost in it. Mariano Rivera ball, the Barry Bonds ball, Ronald Reagan is on there. The seats from stadiums. He's got 34 years worth of memorabilia that he is going to give all the net proceeds to that. We are giving a portion of the net proceeds to our charity pack, and we got some great giveaways to give away near the end. So what I'm going to do now, we got 3 boxes, each with 8 packs, 7 plus an extra. 2006 Allen and Ginter. Let me randomize this now. 7 times on the Randu. Let's go 7 Randui. Should be 24. Let's go 7. 1. First place gets the jersey. This is very important. Excuse me. A little time out. It's only 1 on the Randu. First place gets the jersey. 2nd through 16 get lineup cards, and the rest of the best will get actual umpire cards. So let's go to the Oregon here. I stopped at 1 to make sure that we had everybody in there. Let me go. Here we go. That was 1. Let's go 2. Double check. Yep, there's the 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we stop the Oregon. We play the drum roll. First place, we'll get the MLB signed Hirschbeck jersey. On the 7, Chris Sweet Lou Pinelli. Pinelli gets the jersey. Pinelli gets it right there. Chris Pinelli, a giant, oversized MLB jersey with John Hirschbeck on there. Congratulations. 2 through 16, and Ron Anstett down to the Groth will get lineup cards. The rest will get umpire packs. Congratulations, everybody. Part 1 has been done. Beautiful stuff there. Beautiful. Chris Sweet Lou Pinelli. Let's shrink this down a little bit because we'll keep that up in that order. Actually, we can copy and paste it over there. Let's see. All right. Remember, subscribe to our YouTube channel if you're not watching this. And Chris Pinelli had the last one, too. Pretty funny. Bookended the whole box break. Let's put up that list. And don't forget some nice lineup cards. I put them in randomized order. They'll be handed out, and the rest get umpire packs. But you're also getting a pack in the box. David Bolvan. The Groth. A woo to you. There we are. Mr. Bolvan. Make no bowl about it. Okay, it is 7:27. We're going to start the Zoom here, and let's see if we can get him connected. And again, we'll go box 1, 2, and 3. There's 8 packs in each box. Hopefully we can get a relic card, and we'll pull some names there also. What do I hit? All right, he's not in yet. We told him 7:30, but 2 minutes there. So what we'll do is we'll get this first box ready to go. It is box 1. So we'll open this up right down there. It is an Allen and Ginter box. We're looking for Tyson autographs. Danica Patrick. Wouldn't that be funny to pull her autograph or card? That is Roger's ex-girlfriend. She's probably going to go out buying all those rookie cards, or maybe she'll sell them if he gave him any. But Nick Markakis, rookie year. Justin Verlander, Hermida, Prince Fielder, Papelbon, all rookies at the time. Karanka, Francisco Liriano, and Ryan Zimmerman. There's Dick Perez sketch cards. A lot of big players from Yastrzemski to Ripken to Hulk Hogan to John Wooden, Jerry Bailey, great horse race jockey, Nolan Ryan, Ozzie Smith, Stan Musial, Tony Gwynn. Looking for rip cards, autograph cards, relic cards, base cards, and the minis are also doing as well. Very nice collection. This was the Beckett winner of the Product of the Year in 2006. It was phenomenal. And we're going to get ready to rip open box 1 here as we get John Hirschbeck lined up. We said 7:30, so we've got a couple more minutes. Let's see. Time for some more spins after Barber. Car C, you get yourself a spin as well. And Roger Andrews gets a spin on our big wheel tonight. Roger Andrews. Also, a special shout out to Mike McCoy, who not only is helping John Hirschbeck go through his troves of memorabilia, but he also worked in conjunction of getting him on the show and helping promote his, not only his fabulous auction, but also our little charity event we are doing for him. They are a great product. Steve Johnson, a big woo to you. Admit John entered. There we go. All right. What do I hit? Share screen?
Thank you. Charlie?
Oh, I got to unlock. I got to show the thing. Hold on there, John. Hold on.
All right, buddy.
Put your video on.
All right. There we go.
Hey, there he is. A big to you, ladies and gentlemen. A nice round of applause right here. Number 17, John Hirschbeck, 34 years umpiring in the major league. Are you wearing an umpire jersey? What do you got on you?
No, it's a black golf shirt.
Oh, it's a black golf shirt. Okay. Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, John Hirschbeck from 1984 to 2016. He donned the diamond out there. He witnessed the David Wells perfect game. He was behind the plate when Bonds hit number 756, and he better not have called him out swinging, so I guess he was happy he hit that. He saw Roy Halladay's no-hitter in the National League Division Series. He saw his last game was in 2016, the World Series, Cubs-Indians in 2016. A lot of things he saw on that field. He is the president and founder of the Hirschbeck Foundation, Magic of Michael, which he is fighting this ALD vehemently out there and putting through a lot of effort. And all the memorabilia, John, I was just joking when I said maybe when the lights went out, you took a couple rosin bags or home plate or something, or Ravage.
But no, that really, I just took them when I wanted to take them.
Usually when no one was looking, I was actually looking at your shirt. Maybe I would have saw a lineup card in there or something on the shirt. But congratulations, and John will congratulate Chris Pinelli for getting the John Hirschbeck autograph number 17. He autographed right there, MLB umpire jersey. You sure there's nothing in there, like not a baseball or something?
Congratulations.
Congratulations to Chris. We call his last name is Pinelli, so we call him Sweet Lou Pinelli, and you know Lou Pinella as well. MLB jersey. And boy, it's pretty big there. I don't know, John, was this like, did you wear this at all? Like, this is really
That's
good.
an XL.
It's an XL.
Now, normally I'm a large. Yeah, I think it's an XL.
Yeah, it's an X. It is, yes sirree, an XL. Yep, yes sirree, extra large.
Yeah, it's got a pocket on it. Otherwise, they don't put any pockets on our clothes, other than the pants, because they don't want our hands in our pockets. But that pocket's put the lineup cards in.
Oh, that's true. Okay, fantastic. And we got some of those lineup cards for you also. We're going to open up some 2006. We'll show some players, but it's all really pretty much assorted there. But while I'm doing that, did you want to go over your auction, which is on Collectible Exchange and is live right now? I saw some fantastic. I mean, I saw the Ronald Reagan ball. Did he sign that for you, or was that just something that was? He did.
He came in the locker room. I think it was '87. It was my first event, that I got, and he came into the umpire's locker room in Anaheim, California.
Oh, did he really? Wow.
Yeah. And I have a picture with him, shaking hands with him, and he signed that ball for me.
Oh, that's fantastic. You met the president.
I met a couple of them, actually. Very fortunate.
Who were, I guess, Reagan, 84, Clinton?
Carter.
Bush? Carter? Yeah,
No,
Carter.
never Clinton. Carter. Let's see. Carter. Both the Bushes.
We better go through that president's pack again. Both Bushes, George, and
Yeah. Reagan. And then Trump I met years ago. I don't have a ball for him.
oh wow, that would have been something if you only knew. Wow.
Jim Kelly has had a thing for his child who died from a very similar disease that my children have. And his wife Kelly used to talk to Denise a lot. They invited us to come to this big event they had in New York City. And actually Donald Trump came in with his entourage, and I met him at that. So,
Oh wow, that's fantastic. That's unbelievable. Then you would have had actually another president. Your streak would have continued. Obama was probably. You went to 2016, so Obama probably.
I never met him, and I never met Bill Clinton.
Oh, Bill Clinton. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So for whatever it's worth, and that's what we'll take it from there. But let's get through some packs. Oh, did you want to talk about your auction also, real quick, as we get ready to go through some packs?
I would love to. And first of all, I owe you a plate brush sign, and I've been gone for a few days. I went bear hunting, and
I've been using this old whisk right here. This old whisk, but I said you're going to send me one. Now, you're going to clean it up a little? I don't want any clay on the cards or...
No. I'll clean it up for you.
All right.
Believe me.
Here.
But, the auction seems to be going very well. They keep saying, the last 10 days it'll really heat up. For the guys that are listening out there, we have things other than baseball. I've got a Michael Jordan autographed baseball. I've got lots of things. Let's see here. I made a little bit of a list. Sugar. Michael Jordan. I've got different celebrities, the presidents. There's a lot of neat things. If guys go on there and look, it's not just baseball.
And it's all in one auction, pretty much? It's not in separate, because sometimes they stagger them a little bit. It's all in one shot?
There's this first one, and then there's going to be a second one that's going to start like Black Friday and go into around December.
Oh, fantastic. I was going to say, it's hard to put it all up there in one shot. You like to separate them a little bit.
It is. I have a home plate from Old Yankee Stadium.
Oh, wow. I saw some chairs, some seats also.
From Fenway Park, 1930s. But I know the Yankee Stadium home plate's not on there yet, but it will be in the second one.
Wow, so, no many feet have touched that plate. Do they? Is it original?
Oh, it's all marked up. There's spike marks all over it. I don't think they change them as much.
Oh my God! Imagine you can see whose cleat marks are on there.
Yeah, really.
How many great Yankees must have touched that home plate? That's phenomenal. Yeah. That's really good. Yeah, but the auction is running live, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of our JRI members and customers are already looking into it. And get your bids in there early. Watch some items and participate in what a great auction for a great cause is there for John Hirschbeck's Magic of Michael Foundation. So that'll be fantastic. We'll go pack one right here. Chris Pinelli, did you ever see Michael Jordan play baseball at all? Because he played for the White Sox, I think.
White Sox.
Yeah, Sox. Sure.
The White Sox, yeah.
Told him last night.
Did you ever see him play? Did you ever umpire a game when he was in it?
Oh, did I? I'm sorry, Charlie. I thought you were talking to someone else. My
No.
bad. Yeah, I had the plate, and that's why I say this lineup card, you know, where the managers bring them out before the game, and it says Jordan on it, and that's in there. And
Oh, that's great. So a lineup card with Michael Jordan's name on. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's something else. Wow.
Yep.
Great job.
in the big leagues, so he never played in the big leagues, but that's as close as he got.
Yeah.
In the spring training.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. All right. Here's our first pack for Chris Pinelli. There's Joe Torre. Probably a lot of nice things you can say about him as a Yankee manager. Justin
person.
Morneau, A.J. Burnett, Bobby Crosby, Andrew Jones. We tried to pick a box. Well, Orville Wright. We know none of us were around when Orville was there. But how about Joe Torre? Did you ever have the honor of meeting him at all through that whole 9/11 ordeal? Or
Oh God, yeah, Charlie. He became my boss for like my last 10 years, 9 years, and got to know him very well. He's a good man. He's a class act. And the first year that we had the Magic of Michael golf outing and dinner after, he was our first celebrity guest, and he came here to Ohio, Youngstown, Ohio area, at the Lake Club, and he was phenomenal. He
he looks like that really nice guy. Yeah, that must have been a.
He is. He's as genuine and as nice as you see him, and yeah, we had a great dinner auction that year. Really did.
And you've been retired for about 4 or 5 years now. Do you ever recall?
This is my fourth.
His fourth year. You ever look back and think of all the people you met, and now it kind of hits you when you see them when you're home? And
I do that often, and I do it more because people often, like when they meet you or they're talking over a beer or whatever, it's like, geez, tell me about all the bad guys. I said, you know what? I could count the bad guys on less than one hand. All the people, really, there's so many good people. When I say bad, I mean bad guys.
oh, now we got to hear the bad guy. Now you want to.
Because, oh, geez, I don't want to go there. But they're probably in jail right now.
There
the
you
ones I'm
go.
talking about.
Let's leave their names out to protect the innocent out there.
Exactly. But, you know, a lot of guys, they're competitive, they're quiet, they don't really maybe want to say hi. Doesn't make them a bad guy. It just means that they're in a different frame of mind, and so that's fine.
Yeah, I think we discussed on our last show some of the managers you had it out with, and I think we discussed they don't really argue calls no more because they just turn around like this and they pick up the phone and they don't even leave the bench, so they can't argue it. They just make a call.
No. I've said this before to people, like that when they say, "What's the biggest difference between a AAA umpire and a big league umpire?" And back then, or forever, it was how you handle people, to me, and how you handle situations. And nowadays, young umpires don't have to handle people, and they don't have to handle situations.
And that was a big thing they used to do. I love watching clips of Earl Weaver when he was out there screaming and yelling. He was just a little, just a crazy guy. All right, we'll go pack two here. John Anstett, Mike Piazza, just another great guy. There he's with the Padres later in his career. A little black border, Jeremy Burnitz. I'll pause with each one if you want to add anything. Ben Sheets. Oh, there he is. The big hurt, Frank Thomas. Ring any bell, Frank Thomas, Frankie T?
Yeah,
there
had
with
him
the
a
A's.
lot because they were the White Sox, so I had him spring training like almost every day.
Manny Ramirez with the Red Sox checklist.
One time, hey, real quick, one time I was coming back from a concussion and went to Fenway, and I was working second base, and he went out to left field, and he said, "Hey, John, you know, what does that? How you doing?" And of course, they're like the Yankees; they don't have their names on the back.
Yeah.
So Wally Bell, who was working third, I go, "Hey, Wally, what's that guy's name that just went out to left field?" He goes, "Oh, Hershey, you're not ready to be back here yet." I couldn't think. I didn't know.
Oh my God.
So, yeah.
Crazy stuff. Oh, you must have so many stories. I think I talked about maybe writing a book. I know you retired 4 years. You're probably enjoying yourself and relaxing and watching the World Series. You did predict the Dodgers last time you were on the show before the season was over, and there you up 1-0.
I remember that. Mike McCoy and I were talking earlier today, and he mentioned I'm like, damn, Mike, I'm pretty good, huh?
So if any of our viewers are watching, they put a couple dollars on there. Now you may have to take a little credit for that. Pack threes for Mike Aston. That's Nick Johnson. No more Garcia Pera. Dodgers. There goes Dodgers. Ozzie Guillen. Ozzie Guillen.
Ozzie Guillen has been a dear friend of our family forever.
Oh, wow. How about that?
When they did a fundraiser, he was a new, young player in the big leagues. When Tony La Russa came to us and he said, we want to do something. I want to do something for you and your family. And they had a fundraiser to cover things that weren't covered by insurance and all our trips to Minnesota, things like that. And Ozzie, and he had every big name player from Bo Jackson, Don Mattingly, McGuire, anybody you can name back in '92 was there in Chicago at this. And Ozzie Guillen called up and said, hey, I'd like to come. And he was, like I said, he was a young player. And our son, Michael, he carried him around in his arms at this dinner the entire night.
Oh,
and
wow.
Michael was probably 5. He was 5 because he had already been diagnosed. Carried him around the whole night, and to the day Michael died, they were good friends. I mean, Michael bat-boyed for him many times.
Oh, that's great. He's from Venezuela, I think. Venezuelan, Ozzie Guillen?
Venezuelan.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a great story.
Yeah, so
Xavier
anything
Nady.
you see from Ozzie Guillen in our auction was all from Ozzie to Michael.
Oh, wow. That's great. So, yeah, that's unbelievable. We pulled this card, and there was a great story. You tell it like it was yesterday. That's great. That was pack 3 for Mike Aston Martin. We call him we call him Aston Martin because it's a car. It's just
I got you. I got you.
He pulled the Aaron Rodgers last night. I know you're probably into a little bit of football too. Great card out of that box. His rookie card. Aaron Rodgers. Crystal Fields is up next for pack 4. If anybody has any questions in the JRI room, we'll jot them down and we'll shout them out to John while we're doing this. But pack 4 for Crystal Fields, Mark Loretta. And I understand a lot of these guys either you know or weren't that popular. That is Randy Wynn, Jim Tomei of the White Sox, Rich Harden.
Most of the guys know him.
Derek Lowe, and Scott Rowland. This was a 2006 John Allen and Ginter set. They mixed up not only a lot of baseball players, but a lot of nostalgic, historic figures as well. You saw Ulysses Grant, Thomas Edison. They put Hulk Hogan, the hot dog eating king in here. They really did a great job. Made it more than just baseball on that front. Big Mac, Mike McElhaney, you get pack number 5. And don't forget, we already give out the jersey, but we'll give up the lineup cards and some umpire packs at the end as well. Is that the only umpire box they ever made at all for umpires?
No,
1990?
no, I have probably 4 or 5 cards that were made that, different pictures that I have.
Oh, wow. And we noticed in the 1994 Upper Deck SP, we pulled it last night, you're in the background of one of the cards. We see number 17. I don't know if you knew that or not.
No, I didn't. Whose card was it? Whose card?
Who was... I'll double check for you. But I asked Mike McCoy last night, and I go, wow, that's number 17. That's got to be John Hirschbeck. So it's half of you. Yeah. But you're on that's an official, like, Topps baseball, Upper Deck baseball card. Like I said, there it is. It's Kaiser Wilhelm II, Casey Rutschman, and I don't know, Benjamin Harrison. Like I said, little history here. And it's good for the kids, too, to do a little history lesson. Not that they want to get any of these guys. Rafael Furcal and Mark Pryor of the Cubs, pack 5. These were little blaster boxes, but Allen and Ginter had some actually hobby boxes they did as well. And it was just a great set. And they got rip cards in here where you actually pull the card and it's your choice to rip it or keep it, or little mini versions in there. We pulled one of those about a year ago. Very rare and hard to find. We'll go to pack 6, Mike McElhaney. And John, anytime you want to chime in as I'm doing this, just...
I got you.
Maybe we got Carlos Lee. And they did little minis in there. Jim Edmonds, Scott Kazmir, Johnny Estrada, Bartolo Colon, and Jonathan Papelbon. Rookie card. He was like a hothead. Wasn't he, Papelbon? Did he have a little...
Papelbon? No, I mean, not really. Just hard thrower, hardcore guy. Just
competitive.
The Jim Edmonds story. You know what? He and I got along really well. But he would always, like, bust my chops about my strike zone. And one time... something happened in Anaheim, and the first night though, I'm at third, and he runs by, and he says, "Oh, good, it was a 3-game series. We don't have you behind the plate this series." Well, something happened the next day, and we had to all bump up. Somebody got hurt, whatever. We had to all bump up. So I'm at first, and as he's going out to left field, he screams, "No!" like as loud as you could possibly hear.
Oh my
And
God!
he saw me over at first.
That of course, being an umpire, that didn't influence you. But do you think pitchers were nice to you?
Just I laughed it off. I mean, it was funny.
But do you think they were nice to you? Maybe you would give them a little extra half an inch here or there. You couldn't, right?
No.
You couldn't.
You know, Charlie. Here's the thing: people don't understand. You tried to be as consistent, no matter what game it was, whether it's a World Series or a spring training game. Because don't forget, in spring training, let's say in the 8th inning, you know, I'm thinking, okay, I want to get done. I want to go play golf 9 holes before dark. But yet, some kid is coming up to bat, and maybe they're just giving him, maybe it's his one-time shot to get a big league at bat in a spring training game. So, you know, you're just going to go bang, 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 and, you know, leave him too far outside, and the kid goes away wondering. So I always try to be the same. Everybody.
You have to. That's true. You have to be consistent. It's all consistency.
Right.
We have a question. Who was the best play you witnessed umpiring a Red Sox Yankee game? Did you ever do a Red Sox Yankee game? Big rivalry.
Well, if the guy who asked the question remembers the
Carmen
series
Giambi.
when the Yankees were up 3-0. My son Michael was in Boston with me. He went to New York, and then I had to play game 3. I mean, Kevin Brown started for the Yankees. I don't remember who, but that game went up until that year, the longest plate job in Major League Baseball playoff history. It was like 4 hours and 48 minutes for 9 innings. And my son Michael kept saying, Dad, they're going to come back and sweep the Yankees. And I had to put him on a plane the next day because at the time he was in high school. I said, Michael, get your butt on the plane. I said, I'll be home in a couple days as soon as the Yankees finish this off. And lo and behold, the Red Sox come back and win 4 straight and go on to the World Series.
I'm a Yankee fan. I'm still shocked by that. It was the reverse of the curse. Ortiz, it was just unbelievable. And whenever the Yankees and Red Sox play, the games, we always joke they play Sunday night. It always goes past midnight. When those two teams play, it's a 4 or 5 hour games. Always talking about the last train out of Boston, and people are going to miss it. Mike McCoy's asking about the Pink Incaviglia story. That's got to be a good one.
Okay. First, I got to say, Pete, to me, was a great guy. But he came up, he never spent time in the minor leagues. Came to the big leagues with the Texas Rangers, and I don't know how many times I ran him. His nickname with everybody, the players, was Inky. So on this particular Sunday afternoon, I call him out on strikes, and I had already run him, 4 times that year, maybe 5. So I call him out on strikes, and you could see the steam coming out of his ears. And he placed the bat down, placed the helmet down, and he turns and he starts walking to left field. So I have my mask on still. And I said, hey, Inky, you got something to say to me? And he spun around and said, you're goddamn right I do, you no good. And I said, gotcha, and I ran him.
Oh, my God, you reeled him in, you got that is funny.
Threw hook, line, and sinker.
You pushed his button.
What? People got to hear this. A couple years later, he donated $250 for every home run he hit. He had the best home run year of his life, hit 30-something home runs, to adrenoleukodystrophy research that we were giving money to at the time at Johns Hopkins University in Baltimore.
Oh, wow. See, it all works out to be good.
Like, I can tell you a story like that and come right back with, look at what the guy did.
Yeah, exactly. One more before we get to the 7th pack. Harry Cassup saying Earl Weaver hated putting Don Stanhouse on the mound because he took forever to throw a pitch. Did you ever work the plate when Stanhouse pitched?
What year was it?
Earl Weaver, Stanhouse. Harry, what year would that have been?
Because I don't want to say yes, but I had Weaver several years.
Late in his career, probably, Weaver, right?
Was it? Yeah, oh yeah, late in his career, yeah.
But outside of Stanhouse pitching and taking forever, did you ever get annoyed when a pitcher, did you ever feel like in basketball they have a shot clock? Does a pitcher need... They got that batting rule now you can't step out. They're trying to speed the game up. But
heck, yes, I have.
Who was the slowest pitcher?
They only have to do that. They have a second time limit. I think it's 8. I forget now. I'm retired. But that's with no one on base. With runners on base, they can throw over and do what they want all day long.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, we have... There's guys you go, oh my God, he's pitching tonight. We used to call them the human rain delays.
Oh yeah, there you go. Just takes and they try to speed the game up. Pack 7 is Chris Pinelli who won the jersey, John Patterson, Michael Young back at the Rangers. See, it's like a little mini version card. Pretty cool.
Great person.
Michael Young, yeah, of the Rangers right there. 215. Luis Gonzalez. They got to throw a couple boxes in there. Leon Spinks. And there's our first relic card. It's a piece of the bat of Jeff Francoeur. Jeff Francoeur, piece of the bat. Isn't that amazing how they just shave a little piece of the bat and put it in the cards nowadays? Uniforms,
Wow, really?
bats. I don't know if you knew that or not, but that's a big thing.
No, Jeff Francoeur is another good friend. Really good person.
And there's a piece of a game-used bat, probably like a splinter, and they put it right into the cards. So that's for him. And there's the guy that hit number 756. He's still smiling. Barry Bonds behind the plate. And you, of course, that must have been, we discussed that last time, a very memorable night to be behind the plate there because, I mean, I don't know. How about that perfect game? Did you feel nervousness calling a perfect game for David Wells, knowing a walk, it's over? Like, do you feel?
Well,
I know you're
was at
locked
first
in.
Base.
Oh, you're
A
at
good
first
friend of
base.
mine,
Okay.
Tim McClellan had the plate, and I was at first base, and all I kept because there was no replay then, and all I kept thinking 7, 8, 9 is John, don't miss a call over here. Whatever you do, don't miss anything.
So you do feel like there's something. Yeah, there's a little extra. You know what's going
You're
on.
paying attention, which you better be.
The pitcher
you know
doesn't
what's
even
going on.
realize he's in a perfect game or a no-hitter till late in the
they-
innings, and then the stress builds up. It must be a
They know.
feeling you can't describe.
Yeah, they know it. Just don't walk down the end of the bench and say anything. So like, hey, keep the no-no going.
Oh, yeah, there you go. The jinx. Akinora Atsusuka, I'm not too familiar with him. Nick Punto. Gary Sheffield, the Sheffer, there with the Yankees. AJ Burnett, Blue Jays. And there's Danica Patrick. We were making fun. She was going out with Aaron Rodgers for quite a bit of while, a power couple. And we pulled some Aaron Rodgers last night, and I said it would be funny. But her car, that's her rookie car. Look how young she was. Driving those cars 200 miles an hour or so. But Danica Patrick for number 8. Fire Marshal Bill Saunders. That's a nice card for you. Checklist and Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones of the Braves, who the Dodgers beat to get to the World Series. Braves were knocking on the door again, though. They were there. Okay, we'll go to box number 2. We got 8 more packs. John, again, if you want, he has a big auction going on, a collectible exchange. Some great, not only I made the mistake baseball, but basketball, some seats, presidential ball signings, a lot of great stuff on there. You got to check it out and really get involved with the auction because all the proceeds, John, that's fantastic. All the proceeds go into your ALD Magical Michael Foundation.
You know what, Charlie? Too. No one on the Magical Michael our committee. Nobody gets paid a dime. So it's 100%.
That's fantastic, and that's important. That's why we sponsor you. Independence Veterans. We help the homeless vets out there. They hand deliver the goods. Where there's no, we like all those kind of things. Any more questions? 93 in the big. Yeah, you started in 1983. Harry Cassett, wasn't one of the umps also a pro wrestler? Ken Kaiser, was he a wrestler?
I knew Kenny very well.
Sergeant Slaughter, Ken Kaiser.
He had a little touch with things. It was more like hanging out with those guys, and he had a little bit of maybe like as you say about a big league umpire, maybe or a big league player, a cup of coffee in the big leagues. That was Kenny with wrestling.
Who would he hang out with? What was the era of wrestling? Was the 80s wrestling? Was it?
You know what? It would have been 70s, 80s.
Oh, 70s, 80s. So really,
70s, 80s.
really early, like Bruno Sammartino days, probably.
Oh,
yeah, wow.
That name
That's
I know.
before Vince McMahon took over for his father. Pack number 9, Crystal Fields, Mark Jacobs, Carl Lewis. Wow, so they throw him in there. Olympian great Jim Tomei again. Larry. Oh, another relic card, Mark Pryor. A piece of his jersey right there, and a card, Mark Pryor. For number 9, Crystal Fields, nice pull right there, and Craig Biggio. Peggy Henkel, one of our big Yankee fans out there, is asking, what was your favorite Derek Jeter memory? And I'll add a second part of that question. Any Derek Jeter memories at all?
I would say just over all the years from when he came up as a rookie, I would say this about him, that what people saw is what he was. He was always a good person, a class act, and I'm proud. He's one of the guys I'm proud to say like we were always friends. Never. He was the kind of player that if he said something to me that I missed something or did something wrong, I would really, really think not twice but 3 times.
Oh wow!
Can't say nothing about him.
You see his personality, his interviews, and he is just from '93 all the way till now with the Marlin organization. He is really, you can just tell, a Class A guy, and he's right up there with those Yankees, boy. I think his cards and his anything he's involved with will go up, and we'll appreciate it more, like you appreciate all the years you put in as you're telling the stories now in the post world. 10, Mike Aston, Orlando Hudson, Richie Harden, Minnie and Little, and there's one of our Benjamin Harrison. So funny. Benjamin Harrison. Greg Maddux, I think you said that was the best pitcher.
Oh, God, yeah.
He's there with the Cubs. Greg Maddux, so you're saying he was one of the best pitchers, one of the top 3 you've ever seen play ball. I state that on the show. It sticks in my head now. When you speak, I do listen. And when we pull Greg Maddux, I go, John Hirschbeck said, toughest pitcher ever. We have another customer, another JRI member, Nick Chase. We call him the big unit. Any big unit memories? Randy Johnson, the big unit. That's just a big. The guy was what, 6? He was really tall, very tall. 6, yeah.
6'7". He here's what I say about him. If you open the paper, the USA back then, and when you had a starting pitcher, he was going to be around for a while. Not like nowadays. When you opened the paper and you saw Randy Johnson as the starting pitcher that night, and you had the plate, you went, baby, I got some work to do tonight, because he was tough to work. His fastball moved so much, let alone his slider, and just he was amazing.
I always say because of his height, maybe when he released, he was closer to the plate.
It wasn't as much as the height, other than when he got done, he looked like he was just handing the ball to the catcher. But it was just the movement, the velocity, and he was just wild enough that he'd keep everybody off balance.
I think that's what
phenomenal pitcher, overpowering to say the least.
Fantastic. Let's see, Pack 11. We're almost halfway. William Grothkop, and look at this one, Billy the Kid. I don't even know where they even got a photo of Billy the Kid, but a little cow.
Is that Groff that got a card? I
think William Grothkop got a card.
And I got to tell him, I've been out of town, and I had to cancel. Had something come up with the family. I had to cancel Mike coming down to my house yesterday. So tell him I will see Mike McCoy on Monday, and we will get that card right out.
All right, William Groth. I think he was in the room earlier. That card will be signed by John Hirschbeck, and we have a couple other ones. We'll send them to Mike, and you'll sign them, and he'll send them back at your leisure. PSA takes.
Oh no, I'll get it done.
All the authenticators take like 6 months to get back cards, so we can wait a couple.
I won't take more than 6 days. Believe me.
There you go. Scott Kazmir.
Oh yeah.
Tampa Bay, and there he is, the big
Tampa
unit.
Bay.
There, live in person with the Yankees, Randy Johnson. Just a phenomenal pitcher, like you said. And Big Papi, David Ortiz, back to that Yankees 3-0 lead. He was a big part of that.
Yeah,
Dick Prescott card. And Stonewall Jackson. It's kind of bizarre. We're talking to one of the greatest umpires out there, and we're pulling some great historians as well. Any Reggie Jackson? Let me think. Mike Aston's asking Reggie Jackson. Stories.
I was a young umpire then, and I know like a couple times I would be talking with him, and he was big into working out and everything, and I was too. Most of my career, my wife says, "When are you gonna get down and start working out again?" But I remember like he would always come over and BS with me, and came in the locker room a couple times when I was there, show me certain sit-ups and things that he does. So it was kind of neat, you know.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, it was neat.
Did you ever have a Reggie bar?
Yes, I did.
Weren't they good? I have some here, and I pull a Reggie. I always say I'll leave one, but there it is. I'm remembering some memories. There it is, milk chocolate peanuts and roasted peanuts. I love these things.
Caramel?
Yeah, caramel, roasted peanuts, and peanut butter. And remember, were you ever at a game where they threw them on the field? That's when they stopped. They stopped giving them out at Yankee Stadium.
No, I don't remember that, because especially if I was working the plate, I could have loaded my ball bag there.
They stopped giving them out after that. William Grott said thank you for that. He'll get it out to you. While I'm going over this next pack, any fan interaction? Think about that for a second. John Garland, Jeremy Reed, Luis Gonzalez, Lance Berkman, John Lackey, and Darren Erstad. Darren Erstad of the Angels. Any fans heckling you, or really, some of those fans can get like adamant.
They could, and the worst thing you could ever do is look over at them or acknowledge them in any
Yeah,
way.
there you go.
And because then you're done. Then everybody else will start doing it because they know that they don't really know. If you don't acknowledge them, they're thinking like, can he really hear me? Like it's so loud. But my only thing with fans was like, I would always take opportunities if I looked over and I saw kids and their moms or dads and, try and take them ball over if I got one between innings. And sometimes you would just look if there was a young child and he was in a wheelchair or something, I'd make sure I got a ball.
Oh, absolutely. That's great. Yeah.
Even a lot of times I kind of look down the home plate umpire between innings, and then we just make a sign like with the zero, like the forefinger and thumbs together, and like flip your fingers, meaning after the inning, give me a baseball, and they just roll it down.
Oh, that's fantastic. That just makes anybody's
I
dream
probably
come true.
gave away thousands and thousands of dollars worth of Major League Baseball. They should know that, right?
That's where they're probably running out of baseballs that year. Wasn't there a baseball shortage? I remember one year there's
Yeah.
so many home runs being hit. Favorite World Series moment?
Well, the honor of working my first one, which was Cleveland, Atlanta, because that's the epitome. Once you get to the big leagues, an umpire's next dream is, okay, I got to work a World Series and get a ring. Then my last one, because it was Cleveland, Chicago Cubs. That year, you couldn't pick two better teams to have, two better cities. And I finished 7th game of the World Series, and my wife and I got in the car and drove home. It wasn't until about 5 in the morning, but got in the car and drove home.
It finally hit, but that was the world. Your last was a World Series game, which is actually
My last was a Game 7 of the. I'd worked them all, but Game 7 of the World Series, and in Cleveland, where I just got in the car and drove.
Did you want it to go 7 to extend your umpiring career? And how about a better way to go out in a Game 7?
Not to extend it. When you're working it, remember I said earlier, like Denise, the girls, they're all having a good time, and all the people that we were able to get tickets for, they're all having the time of their lives. You just want to get done whatever amount of games it goes and get done. And since it went 7, you go, okay, it's going 7, but you really don't get to enjoy it as an umpire until after it's over.
After it's over, yeah. But Game 7, last game as an umpire, World Series Game 7, like Jeter hitting 3,000 was a home run. You had a little exclamation point, which was great. Eric Gregg, does that ring a bell? As much as he fun as he appeared to be, Eric Gregg.
I knew him very well.
So
very well.
Funny guy. Any?
Yeah, and he passed away shortly after. I don't know, 02 or so, somewhere around there. But he was in the National League when I was in the American League before 2000 when we all merged. And just a big, heavy-set, gregarious, fun-loving, fool-around kind of guy.
Oh, wow. Good thoughts there. All right, let's go to Pack 13. Mike Aston Martin, Cal Ripken Jr. Probably can say some good words about him. Gary Sizemore, Leon Spinks, that one big fight he had. Gary Sheffield again, we saw him earlier, and Cliff Floyd. Any Cal Ripken memories or notations at all?
We got along really, really well. A very, very close friend of mine, Ron Shapiro, was Cal's agent. And not that means anything, but we just had that kind of connection. But we were always good friends. I had him in AAA, and I'll never forget, Eddie Murray told me later when I came up for my second series, I was in Milwaukee, Baltimore was there, and Eddie Murray knew that Cal had just been in AAA the year before, and he said, hey Cal, what's this guy like? And Cal said, oh, he's a good guy, he does a good job, he works hard. And Murray said, so we left you alone. And Eddie Murray told me that a couple of years later.
Do you hear what you're saying? Like, you talk to Eddie Murray, you're talking to Cal Ripken. Does it ever hit you? Like, we're pulling cards at these guys and getting excited, but you were actually having conversation with them. Like it was. I mean, it's. Does it hit you after 4 years? I mean, it's just.
That was my life, and it's like Charlie. It's like anything. We all put our pants on one leg at a time, and I always say those guys are fortunate to be good at something, get paid a lot of money. That is a dream. They don't work because when they tell their kids, "Dad's going tonight to play a game." They don't work, and it's a dream. They're so fortunate, and like anything in life, when people love what they do, you got to thank God and say, I'm a
They're
very
just
lucky,
big,
fortunate person.
old guys playing a kid's game. That must be phenomenal.
Exactly.
All right, Pack 14, Carmen Ciampi, Chris Ray, Orioles, Cliff Floyd, a little mini Cliff Floyd, Albert Pujols. He's still playing. I think he's number 6 on the all-time home run list. Nobody talks about him because he's still playing, and it's one of those things where you'll realize how great. I think 2001 he came in the league, but guys hit a lot of home runs. I mean, he's with the Angels. He's quiet. They get older. It's tough because we always think those last years they're not as good. But any recollection with him and all those home runs?
I would consider him a great friend. We always got along all his days with the Cardinals. He's just a class act. He really, really is a good person.
That's great.
I mean, I can't say enough good things about Albert.
And he's still playing, so we can still enjoy watching him. And, you know, we always say one day they won't. I remember when Rivera finally hung it up and when Jeter. And there's Yogi Berra hitting a little stride in a little classic pack there for Mike. Number 14, that was for Carmen Ciampi. Montreal, did you ever go north of the border? Couple of we got some hockey guys that are asking.
Used to hate working up there. Only because it wasn't the city or anything, but just
the cold.
We left our umpire's room. We had to go down the hallway and through a restaurant where there's people dining, and we're walking between the tables to get out behind home plate through the glass thing and out on the field. And you're looking down at their steaks and their cocktails, and well, see you guys. I'm going to work here. And the worst part was when you had to go through them on the way back in, but it was just a big dome. Kind of like umpiring a game in your basement.
I wonder why Montreal never got back into baseball at all.
Well, there's talk now about them coming back. I don't know.
Toronto's still going strong.
Splitting the schedule, doing something.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, Tampa Bay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. 15, John Anstett, Hank Greenberg, old school player there. Rocco Baldelli, Nathaniel Hawthorne, Vladimir Guerrero of the Angels, Vlad Guerrero, Pudge Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez, ever catching umpire when he was catching?
Many times.
Ivan Rodriguez
many times.
And Aaron Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Pudge.
Aaron Hill is a terrific kid also.
Aaron Hill.
See, I'm saying it over and over, but that's how many. That's why I say you bring up these names. I haven't thought about Aaron Hill in a long time, but just a really cool kid, nice person.
So it's actually, this is bringing back some memories for you. We're going through all
It really is.
Yeah.
All these names you're throwing. I mean, he just never said anything to umpires. Just had a smile on his face, was happy. Just a really nice guy.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if any more questions are coming through Montreal. That we did that one. Okay. Let's see. Pack 16. The Groth again. Mike Cameron. A black border. Groth there. They did that. Maglio Ordonez. Sometimes they put a black border around those. Kerry Wood, pitcher there for the Cubs. Jeff Francis. Josh Willingham. Marlins. Checklist. And Josh Beckett. Red Sox. Was it Beckett was the hothead? Maybe I got him confused with Papelbon. Josh Beckett.
He could be.
Most pitchers had to remain their composure. Yeah, once they lost their composure, that was tough. 17, Mike Aston. Yes.
They don't always do that, but they have to.
17, Mike Aston Martin and Carlos Beltran. Carlos Beltran there with the Mets. Andrew Carnegie Hall. We know that's easy. Bobby Crosby. David DeJesus and Andrew Jones again. We're getting a couple of repeats. Any favorite restaurants, favorite cities on all those traveling times? Was that fun to travel?
My favorite restaurant, if you ever wanted to find me after a day game, I love Morton's. Because Morton's was always no surprises. You went there, you got a great ribeye steak. All the sides were delicious.
There's one down here in Florida. There's one down here, Morton Steakhouse.
Sure.
There's one down here. They're all over.
Yeah, they're up by me also in Sarasota, Tampa. But yeah, I love Morton's.
Yeah, Morton's is good. I always get a good meal there when I go there.
Yeah. I'm half Italian. My mom is. And my wife, we just had spaghetti tonight, as a matter of fact.
Oh, spaghetti. We're all Italian. I'm full Italian. So we got pizza delivered here. And
my wife learned from my mom before we even got married. I did a smart thing. I said, would you mind when we get to Connecticut if my mom teaches you how to make sauce? We were engaged. She goes, yeah, of course I will. If I ever asked her, like, after we're married, she said, I'm not learning that stuff from your mom. I'll do, But she did.
That's
She
great.
makes it really, really.
And
really
it's
good.
sauce, not gravy, so you're already leaning towards the.
Oh, it's sauce. Yeah.
Now, my mom's
If I want
85.
to tick her off, I'd say, Denise, you want to make a pot of gravy? And she said, I'm not making anything because I don't make gravy. I make sauce.
My mom's 85, and she's from Sicily, and she's a great cook. And she watches the show every night, by the way. A big woo to my mom out there. And she never makes the sauce and never gives the ingredients. I don't know what she puts in there. Even to this age, she used to leak out an ingredient every 8 years. And I don't know, we still can't make it like she does.
She's pulling a Marie Barone on everybody.
There you go. A big woo to my mom out there watching. Pack number 18, Kevin Jeffrey. There he is, Hulk Hogan. Speaking of the wrestlers, Hulk Hogan, Thunderlips in that Rocky movie. Great, great, great guy right there. Bobby Dorr, Boston, that's old. Ben Sheets, Ozzie Guillen. We saw him before. There's Yogi making another appearance. And Tony La Russa. I think he's trying to come back to managing again. Any thoughts about Tony La Russa?
Why do you say that, Charlie? You heard that?
I heard he was going to possibly come back and manage again.
Really?
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
Maybe on about like maybe within the last 3 days. And they were showing some
Really?
it was old, yeah.
I'm going to have to Google that when we're done.
Google that, yeah. It was on ESPN maybe 2 days ago. And I was like, wow, Tony La Russa. Wow, that's pretty great. Yeah, check that out.
Wow.
Check that out.
Well, if anybody could pull something like that off, he could.
Yeah, he's a great manager. Well, he had the World Series. Who did he manage that 1 year?
Well, he was with Oakland, with the Cardinals. I had the Cardinals, let's see. I had the Cardinals in the 13 World Series against the Red Sox, and I had them in 06 against the Tigers.
Oh, wow.
So,
Wow.
2 times I went to St.
And we just also saw...
Best baseball city in the United States. Best baseball city.
Is...
They love their Cardinals.
Ardinals, yeah. St.
And
Louis
they go to
Cardinals.
the game, it looks like a college atmosphere. They're all in their, red and white. It's just...
That's a big town, a big city right there
Great place.
for baseball. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Tommy Lasorda turned 93 also. That was probably, he wasn't around. Were you?
No, I had him.
You had him?
I had him in interleague play. I remember the Dodgers being at Texas and Arlington, and then since I started going to Dodger Stadium, he would always come by the locker room often, very, very often, and he sat right in the seats where we walked out at the end of the Braves dugout. So if he didn't stop in the locker room before the game, we always stopped and said hello to him on the way out.
One of our customers, it's confirming that LaRusso is interviewing with the Chicago White Sox. So you want to check that out later after the show? You can check that out. He's 76 years old, wants to come back. That's that. I'll say. Maybe you can make a comeback. Come on. What do you want to put on everything? Put the mask
There's not
on?
enough money in the world. No, sir, Charlie.
World Series, nothing?
Hunt, fish, golf.
Old
do
timers
everything he
game,
tells
maybe
me.
go out there and just call
I'm
one.
happy. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Couldn't get me back.
Oh, right, here you go. 19, Chris Pinelli, the winner of the jersey. Garrett Akins, Josh Willingham, Jim Tomei again. There's Albert Pujols, Andrew Jones. They did some sketch cards back in 2006. And Miguel Tejada of the Orioles right there. Pack number 19. Tommy Lasorda. They keep showing that Kirk Gibson home run over and over. I guess it was the anniversary. I remember him just jumping out with his hands up. Just a classic scene. Wow. All right, pack 20, Crystal Fields. And don't forget, folks, everybody in this break, we got some lineup cards and umpire cards to give away shortly afterwards. Card 20, Crystal Fields. Jason Isringhausen, yeah. Isringhausen. Cahill Green, Rich Harden, Brian Anderson. That was his rookie year with the White Sox. Josh Willingham and Mike Sweeney. More Allen and Ginter. I think Brian Quam, Pete Rose Hall of Fame. Boy, we always talk about that. Do you think they should just put him in? Are they waiting for him to die? Because we had a lot of Hall of Famers die this year so far. About Charlie Hustle.
For what's going on in baseball since then, and things that have happened in baseball, and people have gotten in, I think so. I do, and I don't know if I really agree with me when I say that, but I think so morally. But he did the worst thing he could possibly do.
Yeah, I know. And they just
bet on the game, and you learn that from day one. There's signs in all the locker rooms, and that you don't do that stuff. You don't
It's a
do
shame.
not bet on the game of baseball.
Because no one's going to break that record for all those hits. Nobody's can even.
No.
I mean, fourth up, man. It's just impossible. It's crazy.
I mean-
But he did do something wrong, and they got to make a statement. Even though you can bet on every game, stat, pitch, inning, whatever you want nowadays.
Exactly.
But as a
Nowadays,
manager,
and-
you can't.
And
Yeah.
baseball promotes it. There's stuff in Las Vegas and everything. So,
Yeah, things have changed.
go
That's
figure.
for sure. Mike McElhinney, Pack 21, Hernandez. There is Chris Carpenter of those Cardinals. Chris Carpenter. Benjamin Harrison, Scott Kazmir. Oh, wow. Wow, look what came out of the blaster box. Who is this? 21. Mike McElhinney. We got to pardon the interruption here and give a little warning. There's a nice little printing plate. 1 of 1. Sorry there, John. Wow. 1 of 1 collectible Lou Ford of the Twins. It's a mini printing plate. 1 of 1. Oh, Big Mac. Mike McElhinney. Congratulations on that. We'll cut the horn a little short right there. That's, John, it's actually a printing plate. It's what they use to make all the runs of the cards. It's actually a piece of metal right there.
Oh, wow.
What they did is at the end of the run, they would just make the copy of the printing it's a magenta printing plate, and give it out. That's the original one. So if we pull
cool.
any Lou Ford Minnesota Twin printing plates, that will be put into the circulation. Wow, Mike McElhinney out of a little blaster box, pretty cool. And Vernon Wells, pitcher for the Blue Jays. But wow, 1 of 1. That means he's got the only one ever made.
Vernon Wells. Now, he was a hitter, wasn't he? You're thinking of David Wells.
Yeah, David Wells was the pitcher. Vernon Wells was the hitter for the Blue
Hitter.
Jays. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Vernon. Big guy.
Little big David Wells, yeah. All right, 22. 3 more packs. William Grothkop, that we call him the Groth. And here we go. Any more questions? Can John say hi to Lynn and Skip, my son and dad are watching? Can you give a shout out to John, to Lynn and Skip? 2 big fans of yours, so give a shout out.
Woo! Wednesday.
Lynn
Hi,
and
guys.
Lynn
Hi,
and
kids.
Skip. Lynn and
How you
Skip.
doing?
Big
Lynn and
shout
Skip.
out.
How
There
you
we
guys
are.
doing?
Shoeless
being
Joe
here.
Jackson for the Hall of Fame. Wow, now we're going way back. Shoeless Joe Jackson, Hall of Fame? Or a little bit too old? Shoeless Joe? What was that? That was the World Series fix, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Grothkop, Brian McCann, Jake Peavy, Luis Gonzalez. There's Nathaniel Hathorn, Danny Harron of the A's, and B.J. Ryan, pitcher, Blue Jays. 2 more packs. Wow, 1 of 1 printing plate. That was fantastic. That was great. I try to help. Hopefully, keep my fingers crossed we pull something good out of these besides the giveaways for everybody. When I announced this, and I tell you, you're a pretty hot commodity. When I saw that jersey in the lineup cards, they went all in. It sold out very fast.
Nice.
We have to do something again because a lot of people are upset. Josh Gibson, Hank Blaylock, there's Leon Spinks again, Jose Vidro.
Charlie, we can do that. And in case you cut the show quick and I don't get a chance, I got to thank you and all the people out there, your group that from Just Rip It that have done a lot. Denise and I and my daughters can't thank you.
And we thank you also. No, it's great. No, it's a great thing. A big woo. The community loves you. It's always good. I mean, not too many places you can even talk to an umpire nowadays. You're fishing. You're out there doing all your stuff. Last pack, 24, Brian Hawk, Buffalo Bill. This is so funny. A little kid, you're pulling cards to get Buffalo Bill. Gary Sheffield, there's Pujols again, Jermaine Dye, and Francisco Rodriguez. There we are. Somebody's asking, Goose Gossage, any intimidation when he was pitching at all, the Goose?
Yeah, there was, because back then, whatever he threw, 95 or whatever, nobody was up that fast, and he was intimidating to hitters. He was the man back in the late 70s and early 80s when I first came up.
Let me see. I lost some of the text here. Oh, there we. Oh, there's all the questions. They weren't. Which one? Lou Whitaker. Alan Ward asking about Lou Whitaker. It's from his hometown. Any Lou Whitaker memories at all?
Sweet Lou. He was very quiet guy. I mean, we're talking back, he and Alan Trammell, second base and shortstop. And no, he was very quiet. I guess he was very religious, and he never said anything to umpires. I really no stories because he hardly ever talked. Just other than, hey, how you doing? That was it.
This is terrible. We're looking for some juice or something. Nothing. Just a nice guy who minded his own business.
Yeah.
Lou Whitaker. Yeah. I guess that is the sweet Lou.
Lou.
One more question we got there. Do you ever collect baseball cards at all? Any favorite players? If you have any, you got to have something treasure in your little treasure trove somewhere as a kid.
The things I've kept or the things that we did not put into the auction were just family things, more that were special. Very, very special to Michael that hung in his room. Things that Denise said, no, those are Michael's. We just can't get rid of. There's only a few.
Understood. Yeah, yeah.
98% of the things are gone. But we have enough to keep it, with Mike McCoy's input and helping me as he has through the whole thing. Just keeping some special things that I'll get hung up on the
nice
wall.
big shout out to the Sergeant Mike McCoy. Great guy. I'm happy he's helping you. You couldn't pick anybody better to get in there. All right, John, you signed some personal lineup cards. We're giving these out. Number 2, John Anstedt, you get the Met lineup card. I see Curtis Granderson on there. I see Syndergaard, New York Met. That goes out to you, John Aston. Number 3, Michael Aston, John Anstedt, that was yours. You get the Cincinnati Reds lineup card, number 3. 4, Crystal Fields lineup card, all signed by numbers. That's cool. You put the 17 in the J. That's a Chicago batting order from 96. Great autograph. I mean, that is phenomenal. 5, McElhaney. You get Cincinnati Reds right there from 2006. Number 6, McElhaney again, Pirates. Big Pirates. I saw today was the anniversary of Willie Stargell. Last game of the 79 decade. He went 4 for 5. Pop Stargell. I love reading old stuff like that. Chris Pinelli, you get a Reds lineup card. Also, number 8, Fire Marshal Bill, Philadelphia Phillies, Ibanez, Victorino, Rollins. That's out to you. 9. Again, thank you everybody for participating in this charity event. That is lineup card number 9, Crystal Fields, Cincinnati Reds. 10, Mike Aston. You get another one, Texas Rangers from 1998. Wow, with all the little fill-ins there. Is this all done digitally now, or they still actually have lineup cards?
Oh no, they still do the lineup.
Not on an iPad somewhere, something like that.
No, it goes, that's given to us at home plate by. Billy Martin never brought them out. Those guys.
Oh, that's great.
They never brought them out. They'd send a coach out with them, but and never shake hands. You maybe got a handshake opening day of the season, but not only they wouldn't come out, but never. And nowadays they just about hug.
I mean, you're just doing your job. Why they just? It's just superstitious.
That was the way it was, and people noticed. I think Mike and McCoy and I found out that, I don't know if it was a thing with the older managers, but they never wrote Billy Martin or Earl Weaver. It just was Martin, Weaver, Houck, and on with all those old guys. And It's just funny because it's not from that era on. They signed their full name. Wow,
that's unbelievable. Billy Ball, yeah. Unbelievable. The Bronx is burning. And number 11, Groth, you get a Texas Ranger lineup card. 12, Crystal Fields, another Cincinnati Red one for you. 13, Mike Aston, Cincinnati Reds. That is from 2016, it looks like. 14, Carmen Chiampa. You get a Pirates in the corner there. 15, John Anstedt. You get a Cincinnati Big Red Machine. Boy, I would love to see one with Rose, Foster, Morgan, and the Big Red Machine. And 16, Groth, Spring Training, even more rare. That's Gary Gaetti on there. That is pretty cool. Lineup card. All out to you guys, 2 through 16. We'll sort those out.
He participates a lot, doesn't he, Charlie?
Who?
One that I have to sign the card for?
Oh, yeah, he's always in there. He likes the non-sports stuff, the Three Stooges, Superman and stuff. It's great. Great stuff. All right, I'm not going to open up all these, John, but the next 7, get some umpire cards. I'll just show 1 or 2 here with you before we sign off. As I'm doing this, any feeling out K-line this year? Tom Seaver, Brock Gibson, Whitey Ford, and recently Joe Morgan. Any thoughts on how these guys in within not even a year's over yet? It's just sad.
We never know. And you heard me earlier say, Charlie, I wake up every day and I thank God another day of retirement. And I think, like, other than having our kids, it's God's greatest gift. And when you're happy and you're busy and doing things, so can never take a day for granted.
There you go. Amen to that. In our room right now, everybody's trying to trade for lineup cards, trying to get their favorite team. I know you can't see that, but let's go through a couple of these. Rocky Rowe, Bill Hone, Drew Coble, Bob Engel. Yeah, with the strikeout call. Hey, there he is. Oh, look at this. Look what we got. Who is this? This is number 17, Mike Aston Martin, and we got to do it. There he is, John Hirschbeck. Oh, boy. Look how young you are. Whoa. Oh, a handsome-looking guy right there. Holy mackerel. Staring down one of those ball players. He must have just called out swinging. 6 foot. September 7th, born in 54. Now we know when it's your birthday. Mike Aston Martin. Oh, we're just going to... That is great. There he is. I just pulled random packs. I didn't know you were even in there.
Really?
Do you remember that shot? Do you remember when they took it at all? Or wow.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't expecting that to come out of there.
Oh, yeah.
And wow, I'm not going to go too much with that, but John McSherry, maybe, was there a limit to how much you can weigh back there? Or was a salad necessary? Or could they really run around the base paths on a rundown? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. And sadly enough, John died at home plate opening day in Cincinnati.
Oh, jeez, and I just made fun of it.
Oh, boy. From a heart attack right there on the field.
Born in 1944, 6'3", big guy.
Yeah.
Wow, John McSherry. Wow, that's that. A little rest in peace, Stan. A little shout out to John McSherry. But there we are, Mike Aston Martin. If you want that signed by John Hirschbeck, we'll let you know. We'll just do one more, number 8. Wow, that was amazing. The first one, 18, Kevin Jeffrey. 1990. Boy, these are what, 31 years old. Wow. You don't get paid for this? They just took pictures? Was there any royalties?
No, I think, I don't, you know what, Charlie, I don't even remember. If it wasn't much, believe me. I mean, it wasn't much at all.
Yeah, not like it is today with the deals.
Yeah.
Pack 18 is Kevin Jeffrey, Joe Brinkman. Were you guys like all friends? Eric Gregg, was there like a little umpire reunion? Tim McClellan, we mentioned him earlier.
Tim McClellan, for example, well, let me back up. Joe Brinkman has been retired much longer than I have. He came up for Michael's funeral. I hadn't seen him in a while. Well, Michael passed because he knew Michael very well. All the guys knew Michael. But Tim McClellan, going back, we lived together in Puerto Rico before either of us got to the big leagues. You know, when we were doing winter ball, we were roommates down there. And he and Rick Reed and I, Rick just passed away a couple months ago. And he was in my wedding. Pallbearer for John, pallbearer for Michael, just, you know, our history, it's like some of us, it's like family, very, very close.
So it was like a close-knit little umpire secret social group of...
Yeah.
I don't think all you guys should be in the same place at the same time. That could really, the umpire things go. Steve Palermo, Doug Harvey, Deckinger, Rocky Rowe, Bruce Fromming, and Greg Kosk right there. But we'll stop right there. We had you on for almost an hour. I apologize. It's just endless stories. I mean, so many years in the Major League Baseball. Everybody else, we'll send these packs out to you. You can open them up. If you get a John Hirschbeck, send them out to us, and we'll send them out to Mike McCoy, which will bring them to John, sign them, and we'll send them out to you, all insured and ready to go. But fantastic stuff. John, I really want to thank you. From the bottom of my heart for what you're doing out there in that charity. A couple of our members are in there putting bids in as we speak, which is stealing a little business from us, but it's all for a good thing, so we love it.
Thank
I feel good. You got to feel good. It's a pleasure talking to you. Hall of Fame umpire, everybody. You should be in the Hall. I don't know. Is there an umpire Hall of Fame? Is there?
There's a couple guys in it, but don't expect to see me there.
Oh, come on. We're going to start a petition right here.
Yeah.
Forget Pete Rose. We're putting Hirschbeck into the Hall of Fame, and we'll sign the petition. But John Hirschbeck, thank you so much for joining us. We'll have you back again, maybe near mid-November, late November again. There's more players, things to go over. Chris Pinelli got the jersey, as Phil Rizzuto would say. And John Hirschbeck, you know I got to do it at the end. I got to throw you out. You're out of here, my friend.
Thanks,
and we'll see you again soon. The Collectible Exchange Auction, everybody check it out. Good stuff there. John Hirschbeck, get your bids in now. That stuff's going to go up pretty high. So get in there and do your best. But Johnny Hirschbeck, final salute. And Mike McCoy, thank you. We're going to continue to watch the show, John. If you want to chat in the room, you can. Let out an occasional woo. Thanks a lot, Johnny Boy, John Hirschbeck.
Wednesday. Thanks, Charlie.
You got it. Thank you. Oh, boy. Wow. That was an hour, ladies and gentlemen. That was ripping, sipping, talking baseball. Fantastic stuff. We'll get these umpire cards out to everybody. Bang. We're going to just throw off a nice red light special right on the heels of Johnny Hirschbeck right here. Let me get this back up. Red light special right after the John Hirschbeck hour of power right there with a nice red light special. Purchase a card in the pack bundle. Derek Jeter, which he said was a gentleman and a scholar, if you heard on the show. Purchase a pack in the 93 Upper Deck SP Baseball Foil Pack or the 2015 Upper Deck SPX Hockey Box and get an entry to win top 3, a JRI wheel spin right there. So you get a card in each pack for the 93 baseball or looking for Connor McDavid. Red light special. Wow, here we are. Red light special. That is going on. Let's put out the red light right now. 93 SP or 2015 Connor McDavid. Red light. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, I need a big sipperoo. And let's get back to some what we do best. It is 8:33 on the East Coast. That was fantastic. What the Ripper's doing next, and it's going to be, wow, I got to get back into focus. What I could have sat there and talked for hours, literally hours. 34 years in Major League Baseball. Congratulations to Chris Pinelli for that jersey. Everybody else got some lineup cards. You guys want to trade them, just let us know before we ship them out, because you know we ship pretty darn fast here. And here we go. Let's get back to some more class action ripping. 81, O-Pee-Chee, sold out. Oh, boy. If this night goes past 11, believe me, it is worth it because that was just one heck of a thing. We got a Rip Random coming up. Wow. Oh, boy. Rip Random up right now. What a charity box break. Again, we will do that again. And stay tuned here at Just Rip It. And get to that collectible exchange. Great memorabilia. Stuff that we don't have here, rip-wise, but basketball, all different sports, right down the line. Great, great stuff. Red light is going strong. Hurricane Harry. Harry had some great questions there for Mr. H, and boy, that was fantastic. He's got the rip rim. He's actually, we got a sweep. Now see, John Hirschbeck's still watching. I need that broom for home plate. I can't use this old whisk anymore. He's going to send this one, and we're going to put his name on there. Hopefully you can jazz it up a little. This is a Rip Random. We're not even randomizing it. It is all Harry Kassup. So we're going to go right down the line. Harry Kassup in the 8th spot. 8th spot. Hockey box sold out on that red light special. Harry Kassup right there in the 8th spot. That is the Nature Boy SGC 9.5 2018 Top Heritage Nature Boy graded card already out to you in the 8th spot. Congratulations on that. 7th spot. He gets this card. 1970 Fleer. Very, very, very rare box. You can't find those packs or boxes anywhere. 1970 Fleer did a special subset from the 1916 Red Sox Dodger Babe Ruth, the Bambino, on their PSA 4 World Series. That is in the 7th spot. We're going to crack this open, a 1989 Topps hockey pack. We'll leave that there. We're going to crack this open. Let's see, 5 spot, 4 spot, 2 cloth stickers and a checklist. We'll crack that open. He's getting wacky packs. Oh, that's a bonus giveaway. That's his too. He gets that. We're going to crack that open. And boy, he's going to get an 86 rack pack right there. Everything, including Joe Montana. Maybe there's a Rice or Young in there as well. Let me pull up that Rip Random. This was the 8th spot. He sold it out. We have a 10 spot up there. So, oh, is this the 8th spot? Where is the, there's something missing. 1, 5, 4. That was the bonus giveaway. There should be, oh, here it is. I'm sorry. Oh, Harry, there's more stuff over here. Wow, let's just get ripping. It's all yours. You're going to get a baseball, possibly signed by Lou Gehrig. You have some, wow. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff here, Harry. Let's just get going. I'm just going to, here's what we're going to do. Easier said, I'm going to goggle up, open everything, and then we're going to, what a Rip Random. Wow. The sweeper, he gets the wacky packages also. Oh, this combined. Let's get these 3 open first. All PSA graded, unsearched, and sealed. PSA 9. 89 Topps Hockey. That was in the 5 spot. All right. Let me get them all out. There it is. 77. Topps Baseball Cloth Stickers, PSA 7. Our grade parade, we had some nice grades coming out. That was in the 4 spot. Let's get this out of the case.
4 left in the red light.
4 left in the red light. It's all Jeter bundles. Where Derek Jeter's rookie card is absolutely phenomenal. We pulled 8 of them on this show, and we're looking for number 9. Plastic. Cracking. Oh, there we go. They're all still encapsulated. That goes there. These, and that's it for the Ripper Clippers. Oh, we got one more of the wacky packs. 74 Topps wacky packs. Who remembers those? Crust, etc. That was the bonus giveaway. It's Harry Cassups right there.
Harry's a member if he wants to zoom in. He's eligible.
Harry, you're also a JRI Plus member. If you want to zoom in, we'll send you a code.
He's set up too.
And it's already set up. If you're a JRI member, he swept the Rip Random. Harry Cassup. If you want to zoom in, we can see you live. It's all up to you. That is one of the perks of being a JRI member. Double reward, multiple discounts, etc. All there. Okay. A lot of plastic going on. Let's tackle the wacky pack. That was the bonus giveaway first. Let's get this out. You can zoom in, Harry. Let us know. Let us know. Oh, you're good watching. All right, it's fine. That's good. That is good. Very nice. Here you go. You get everything but the gum. Wacky packs. Let's get the bonus giveaway out first. Oh, I loved these when I was little. Oh, my goodness. They were fantastic. Let me take the wrapper. What do we have here? That was the checklist. Checklist right there of all, even that, all the great Leak Oil, Emptino Cigar, Soggy Baby, Sorry Wrap, all making fun. That is Medi-Quack. Medi-Quack Relief for Ducks. It's for the birds. Something soothing relief for shotgun wounds, oven burns, etc. Wow. And not domino dots, but dimwit dots. Sugar cubes for dummies. Look at the, it's like Bert and Ernie. Dimwit sugar cubes. Harry, these wacky packs, I tell you, very hard to find. 73 was the original set. They did a test kit back in the 60s. But little wacky pack, that was the bonus giveaway. So we'll shoot these into some card savers for you because they're a little fragile. We don't want them unpeeling. So there you are. Sans the gum for Hurricane Harry right there. Wacky packs. We'll put those over here. There you are. Okay, well, where do we even begin here? Let's go through the Topps cloth stickers. That was in the 4 spot. 4 spot cloth stickers. You get all the wrappers here as well. Looking for Nolan Ryan, 2000 in a cloth sticker 10. Usually some good cards in here. There's only 2 in a checklist. the checklist was of the American League, All-Stars, and National League. But here you are. Here is your patch. That's a puzzle back of all the guys in the set. We did a box break on this. It was fantastic. Here you go, Harry. Ted Simmons, Hall of Famer right there. Hall of Famer Teddy Simmons. Great cloth patches, ladies and gentlemen. Cloth patches. Ted Simmons, number 43 of the Cardinals. And who do we have here? It's oh boy, Thurman Munson, Yankee captain. Wow. Thurman Munson cloth sticker. I gotta put these, because again, they're cloth stickers. I stuck these all over the place when I was 12 years old back in 77. But wow, he actually got 2 Hall of Famers. Ted Simmons, recently inducted. Nice cloth pack. Very careful, because these cloths used to come apart. But wow, Harry, pretty good. Munson, Simmons, rare cloth stickers, 43 and 32 out to you. The checklist puzzle back card. And of course, because you swept, you get the wrapper as well. Out to you. Harry K. There we are. And 89 hockey, 89 Topps hockey. I believe we're looking for Joe Sakic. Let's get through these. What a rip random. Wow, this was a good one. Remember putting this together. Rip random. Let's throw this over some of our hockey guys out there. We'll go through them. We'll put them all in sleeves. Greg Adams. Ulf Dahlin, New York Rangers. Brett Ashton, Winnipeg Jets. A lot of hockey last night. Charlie Huddy, Edmonton Oilers. Sean Burke, that scrawny goalie, great goalie from the Devils there. Sean Burke. Really nice cards. Flyer, Rick Tocchet, Tick-Tock Tocchet. Philadelphia Flyer, right wing. A Rangers sticker, that's yours as well. Hockey helmet stickers, New York Rangers, 3 pucks and a 4. John Casey, all pack fresh from 1989. Goalie, John Casey. Dave Onderchuk, great player there for the Buffalo Sabres. Mike Allison, LA Kings. Michel Goulet, Quebec Nordiques. That's stash going on. Really sharp cards. Randy Miller, Pittsburgh Penguins. John Tonelli, part of that dynasty, later shipped off to the LA Kings. John Tonelli and Mark Howe. Some great hockey nostalgic cards, all packed fresh just like that. Out goes the gum and into the wrapper. We'll sleeve all those up for you. Wow, John Tonelli. They show his stats on the back. Yeah. All those great cups with the Islanders, whether it was Bossy or Trottier, he dug in the corner and got them. 6, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll go in order. This is more hockey. Talk about a rip random. A 2006-7 NHL hockey mini jersey collection. So I believe there are 3 packs in here. 3 packs, all with cards and hopefully a nice jersey. Some could be possibly autographed. We will check them all for grading, Harry. Absolutely. 100%. We all do that for all the cards. Box is empty. There we go. Mini jersey. All checked for grading, 100%. And like I said, everybody, SGC had PSA's been catching up pretty good. SGC had a JRI Friday, last Friday as we disclosed, and they are steamrolling out our cards for us. Big grade parade on Saturday, and hopefully more to come in. Here we go, Harry. Here's your cards. Mike Modano, Brendan Shanahan, New York Rangers, Rob Blake, and the jersey checklist, the mini jersey checklist, because sometimes they just don't put the names on these. And this is, again, 2006-7. Oh, wow. NCJ Sport Cards. Lee Champion. Alan Huff. Sorry if I missed a lot of woos during the Hirschbeck, but re-woo me now if you're back in the room. Here we are, Harry. This is a jersey. Wow, these are so cool. They're actually embroidered on there. How cool is that? Vanek, Thomas Vanek. Look at that, the little air mesh holes right there under the arms. Vanek, your jersey for you, and the checklist. That's too small for me to squint and see right now. Thomas Vanek, pack number 1 for you. Rusty Ward! Rusty Ward, welcome to Just Rip It. Wow, Rusty Ward. We had I think we had a great for one of your cards. Darren Wilkinson, a big woo to you. Harry Cassup, your big rip brand new. Ole Okinen, oh man, good player. Ole Okinen, J is silent. Eric Cole. Rare cards, not too many of these around. Patrick Thorolson, rookie card. Oilers, another jersey. Oh, it looks, I saw a little bit of green seeping through there. Green's gotta be stars. Gotta be some stars. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Oh, you peeked already. Dallas Stars. They're really pressed, dry cleaned, and everything here. I gotta bring out the scissors. For those of you who have missed the charity bundle, we have Independence for Veterans up there, still going strong with Warren Moon, and we will do another Magic of Michael charity pack out there, box, whatever it may be. Here we are, Harry. Dallas Stars. Dallas Stars. Turco. Again, that is actually embroidered on there. Very cool. This was part of our Rip Random. Not 1, not 2, but 3 hockey packs. There is your number 3. And let's pack number 2. Let's go to number 3. Here we go. Hurricane in town. That is Teemu Solani. Henrik, not Lundqvist. Zetterberg, not Zuckerberg. And Pavel Demtra. Minnesota Wild. And your last jersey. Careful, rip snip right there. Very careful. I see black. I see red. I see Ottawa Senators. Oh, Canada. Roman countryman. Danny Heatley. Wow, 3 nice jerseys there for you. HK in the books. Congratulations. Those jerseys are cool. Enjoy them. That was our mini jersey box collection for you. Cool jerseys. Now we get to the good stuff's coming up. In the 3 spot. Wow, I don't see too many of these around at all either. TriStar Hidden Treasure Autograph Baseball. Who could be in there? Who? Hank Aaron, Musial, Gleyber Torres, Lou Gehrig, Mariano Rivera, Jose Altuve, Mickey Mantle. Oh my goodness. Anything's possible. Ken Griffey, Verlander, Pete Rose, there he is, Hit King. Get him in the hall. Hey, Mike Trout could be in there. Harry, we ain't keeping the suspense going. Number 3, here we are. Autograph baseball coming at you. Like I say with these autograph balls, if you love them, put them in a nice little cube glass and enjoy them. If you don't, go have a catch. Go have a catch. Wow, these, I don't see too many of these around. We have the, any specific year. They don't even put the year on the box, but hopefully it's some older guys. It's not even in a bag. And here we go. It is Vernon Law, 2-time All-Star, 1960 World Series champion, 1960 National League Cy Young Award, and the 65 Lou Gehrig Memorial winner. And let's get the ball out. Vernon Law, old school. And that, wow, what a nice, neat autograph. Check it out. Vern Law, Cy Young, 1960, autographed ball. Very nice penmanship there for good old Vern Law. Major League Baseball. Harry, right back into the box for you with your authentication. 60 World Series, 60 NL Cy Young Award, and 65 Lou Gehrig Award. Right back in the box. Vern Law, an oldie but goodie. And that was spot number 3 for you. All right, it was a Rip Random Sweeper. Next up, we have in the 2 spot 1984 Topps Cello Pack. Baseball card exchange authenticated, or else we give it away. We do not want these. 1984. Wow, this is a whole... Whoa, 36, 84 cards. 36, 1984 cards. I tell you, 84, Marino and Elway were stuck like 1,000 to 2,000 for a long time. But Elway, 5,000 in the PSA 10 for Big John Elway. Marino clipping up Super Bowl to Stan Marino, about $3,000. Bunch of other big names in here as well. Let's get to it. What we're going to do is we're going to save this wrapper for him as well, in case he wants to put him. So I'm going to slip it right down there. 3 packs. Did that do it? Yes, indeed. All right, Harry, we'll sleeve all these up, and of course, we will check them all for grading. We'll give you the wrapper it came in. Sugarless bubble gum. Wow, I don't think the dentists were happy about that at all. At all. 1, 2, 3. 36 football cards with sugarless gum. 3 sticks of sugarless gum. Harry, we'll give you this too. It's a little nostalgic thing to keep. And here we are. Pack number 1. I'll go through them a little quicker rather than put them in individual sabers. And look what's stuck in the middle right there. Look what's... There's the gum. Sugarless. Maybe it didn't damage the card. Harry, we will... Oh, wow. It's actually wrapped in sugarless wrapper. Hats off to the... No gum stains. Harry, anything I pass up, we will show you again. But Frank Pollard, Pittsburgh Steelers. Check it out. Check it out. Wow. They finally wrapped the gum in these. Hats off to them. Checklist. Checklist 84 football. Oh, I thought it was... I saw Elwood. Rick Carlos, Denver Broncos. Neil Lomax, Cardinals. Instant replay, Carlos Carson. Wow, instant replay, Carlos Carson. Dave Brown, Seattle Seahawks. Instant replay card. Wow. Seeing his card go up in value. Lawrence Taylor here in 84. Just brutalizing the Washington football team. Can't call them the Redskins anymore, but I just did. Steve Grogan. Take a look. Keep an watch out for Lawrence Taylor. I think 82 rookie card. Eclipsing over 3, 4, 5 now. $6,000. LT. Steve Grogan with the old school Patriot helmets. Mike Webster, All-Pro Hall of Fame center. Nobody messed around with him. Kenny Anderson, Bengals. Kenny A. And look at those baggy jerseys. Wow, that looks like it was an Arrowhead. Roosevelt Leaks. Backs are immaculate and pristine. Jeff West. Howard, there's your first tranche. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier we had a red light special. We're putting out the red light. Put it out. It sold out. It's gone. Red light special sold out. Congrats, everybody. Some nice prizes coming down the pipe. Here we go. Pack 2 for Mr. K. Bought the wrong box for the red light. Christopher Kurtz. That's great. That may bring you the best pack pull of a lifetime. It has happened before. Tell you, anybody that bought that Rogers box last night, the 2005 Topps Chrome, great stuff there. Okay, Harry, here we are. There it goes, the gum. Not stuck in the middle. How about that? Little damage on that card. Ricky Jackson, Pro Bowler, Saints. Little indentation there on top of the cello. Team leaders. Hey, Jeff Groth. Interception in the court. Ricky Jackson, once again, great player. Steelers, Ricky Woods. Rick Woods, John Jefferson, Johnny Jefferson. His card's up in that, I think, 79 pack. I got to check again. Steve Kreider, Bengals. Looks like Chris Collinsworth, but it's not. Nat Moore of the Fish. Yeah, I had to almost bring out a handkerchief, a tissue today. Ryan Fitzpatrick, what a sad speech. Benched, poor Fitz, in the league so long. Harvard graduate, benched for Tua. We'll see what happens. Marvin Powell, Jets. We're already looking for another quarterback. Championship, Redskins 24, Niners 21. That is John Riggins. Great shot, great card, great Riggo. Mike Barber, Rams. Ray Donaldson, Colts. That's a big dude. That's a big center. Eagles, Oliver, Griggs, Harrison, and Robinson. Eagle, team leaders of 83. And Dougie Marsh, Cardinals. 12 more cards for the great HK out there. That brings 24. 2 sticks of gum. Last 84 pack. A lot of wheel spins. I will get to them shortly. Let's get that cellophane. Where's that gum? Boom, another piece of gum. Here we are. We pulled Ulysses Grant in that 06. That is Lion Morris. Mark Mosley. Red skin, red hair, afro. Wow, Mark Mosley, kicker. Ralph Giacomo, punter for the old school Falcons. Jeff Bostic, one of the hogs for the Washington football team. Can't get over it. Hey, Joe Montana. Tell you, his 81 rookie card, close to 20,000 for Montana. There he is in 84. Ezra Johnson, Packer. We got George Farmer, big baggy jerseys. John Swain, Bartkowski, old school Atlanta quarterback right there. Another Mark Mosley, loved him so much, they put him in there twice. Kicker, hell of a kicker too. Mark Mosley, the Washington football team. Bruce Harper and Dougie English. Harry, all 36, 84 cards out to you. We'll check anything of notable value for possible grading. 36. We'll put them all in sleeves for you. These are already sleeved up, just out of curiosity. Wow. Nothing. It's sugarless. Wow. Bizarre. But get rid of these anyway, because we don't want anybody to have them. Gone. Sugarless nothing. Toxic. And Harry will give you that wrapper as well for those 84s. And the last rack pack right here, 1986 BBCE. We have pulled Rice. We have pulled Young before. BBCE 1986. 48 cards and a sticker coming at you right here, live at Just Rip It. Chew it, I couldn't. It was sugarless. It had no taste. I need a little bit of substance in there. Knock on the plastic if you're with me. Okay. All right, Harry, we'll do this left to right. 86. You got some pricing up there for me just in case? Just to check a Montana. Kind of curious. Late in his career, Montana, but...
About 1,400.
About in 86?
Yeah. 3 months ago.
Wow. All right, more concentration here.
William Perry's a lot.
Wilbur Marshall, Fridge Perry, Joe Montana. We just heard $1,400 in a 10. Little OC, but a pack fresh. Joe Montana, $1,400. Some of these, Harry, will not even wait for a sleeve. If we hear anything good, we'll sleeve it up already. Notice those little white corners. It's part of the sideline. Those are not chips. Part of the sideline background. Little left to right. Harry, if that was a 10, $1,400 for Joe Montana, who's skyrocketing in price. Here we go. 86 football. Fulton Walker. We need something here. We need a little bit.
About 2 1/4 to 10 full.
2 1/4 and a 10 for Fulton Walker. The Raiders. Wearing Phil Villapiano's number. Wow. Charles Romes, Bills cornerback. Billy Sims, there's a running back. Great running back, Billy Sims. What do you got? 250 in the 10. And again, Harry, under the microscope, we'll check all of these. That looks a little top bottom. Steve Brown, Houston Oilers, who are now the Titans. Pretty damn good football.
500 PSA 10.
PSA 10 is Steve Brown, $500 top bottom for Stevie Brown. We give the prices just for people next time you get involved in the pack, the potential that's there. Colts, Stark, punter. What is the other guy doing? He's not even facing the kicker. 310. Watch this 86 football. Mark Murphy, Packers. Mickey Schuler, Jets. Jets. Hey, Otis Anderson, Cardinals. Card 329, remember him. Darryl Talley, Bills, outside linebacker. 850 PSA 10 for Darryl Talley. Oh, there he is, Dan Marino. Marino sets up the go deep. $400 in a 10. Little left to right. Just a great shot of Dan Marino. We've said before, hey, Phil Sims. Morehead State, left to right, though. Centering was a big problem. That's why these cards come in good value. Phil Sims, MVP of the Pro Bowl on that card. Super Bowl. Wow. 1,500 and a 10, regardless. And his son's out there doing a little broadcasting, too. Mike Metzger, Aaron Rodgers poll last night. Metzger. Carl Zander, pretending he's a quarterback, linebacker. George Adams, no cell phones back then, on the microphone. Wesley Walker, Jets. Vinny Ponte, Punta Ponte, a woo to you. Go to justripit.com. Jimmy Giles, in those creamsicle Buccaneer uniforms. Jimmy Giles and Wendell Tyler, running back Niners. Not bad, not bad. More Montana, Sims, couple of nice cards. Harry will check all those for you. And some high value. We'll even check some 9s as well. Okay, where's the skizzers? Let's go another slice right here. Harry Cassup, here we go. Freeman McNeil, Jets. Pat Tilley, Cardinal wide receiver. All pro. Harry Carson back there with Taylor, crushing people. 505 years ago. Boy, a little left to right again. Harry Carson. Ernest Biner, Cleveland Brown. Ernie Biner, remember him. The dog pound, Ernest Biner. Oh, this could be a good one. This is a good one. And a 10, I know it is. Centering top bottom, though. The late, great Reggie White. Sackmaster. I'm already sleeving up. 2,700 in a 10. Last sold. Great player right there, ladies and gentlemen. More Giants. Lionel Manuel. Paul McFadden, Eagle kicker. I mean, that helmet doesn't even fit him. It's a Halloween helmet. What can your kids wear? Dave Jennings, just waiting to punt the ball for the Jets, which they seem to be doing a lot of. Wow, great player here. Art Monk. Skins. I don't care what they're called. They'll always be the Redskins to me. Art Monk. Larry Kinnebrew, Bengals. He's not even wearing shoulder pads and he looks gigantic. Ezra Johnson, Packers. Ezra. Joe Morris, little Joe Morris back there. Part of that Giants Super Bowl team, Joey Morris. Curtis Jordan, Washington football team. Oh, good one here. Eric Dickerson with those goggles. Boy, top bottom though. Mr. Dickerson. 78. 610 for the SMU Mustang. Chuck Muncie and him wearing those goggles. J.T. Smith. Kevin Mack. Kevin Mack, Browns. And boy, I mentioned earlier, Hall of Fame great there, Lawrence Taylor. Granted some problems later in his career, but I tell you, go watch a YouTube clip of him if you're bored. $400.86, $6,082. LT, North Carolina. Man, was he like a tiger back there. Huh. Taylor, white, tranche, middle. Not bad, Harry. We're still looking for a Rice Young. That's the go-to. We'll take a Fridge Perry. I think this is pretty much, we'll throw that in there for you just to let you know that is Blankaroo. Here is your sticker, Louis Lips. Steelers always found a playmaker. They just know how to pick them. Tony Hill, Cowboys. 2 1/4 and a 10. There is Ricky Jackson again. Had him in the 84. Great linebacker. Who dat? Saints. Hall of Famer Ricky Jackson. There's Joey Theismann. Great quarterback, but he just loved that place kicker mask. Notre Dame great Joe Theismann. Started in Toronto. Finished with the Skins. Eddie Murray. Kicker. Lions. Hall of Fame Eddie Murray. Tony Franklin. Look at Tony. Tony looks like a guy who works in a donut shop. Tony Franklin, kicker. Boy, they stuffed a bunch of kickers. Tony Franklin. There's no Vinatieri. The Raiders, Dokie Williams. Dokie. Gary's Gang, Gary Green, cornerback. Rams. Hey, how about Renfro? A lot of Renfros running around. That's Mike Renfro. Shocked look on his face. Cowboy. Van McElroy. Raiders. 26, strong safety. Mark Wilson, BYU graduate. Good old Mark Wilson. He had a long neck. Does not look like a football player. That looks like somebody dressed up for Halloween. Give him a Snickers bar. He had some good years with the Raiders, though. A couple 2,000 yards passing. Reggie Roby. Rocket himself, punter. John Turner. Vikings. Eddie Lee, Ebony, and Ivory. Packer running back. He had some good years. Doug Smith. Rams. Matt Suey. The Bears. Suey. And closing out, Randy Edwards. No Rice or Young, but we got some Reggie White, a couple of big football players in that 86 set, and some prices we mentioned. All out to you there, Harry K. 86. Beautiful cards out for you on a randomization off of John Hirschbeck. Randu Hirschbeck. Okay, and what do? We just continue to... Oh, Harry, you got those cards still. Show them again. You got the Ric Flair. That's just great. Look at that tan. The Nature Boy. Graded cards. They're all you. All for you. And wow, Harry, we'll keep your name up there. This is going to be exciting as well. 2005. Pack title. Everybody, thank you for being a little patient. The Hirschbeck interview went a tad bit longer. We had about 30 minutes, but we went close to an hour. And
pretty good.
If you missed it, go watch it. Really good.
Pretty.
John, if you're still watching, we need that umpire thing here. We need it. Okay, let's get down to it. We got a right here, right now. 2005 Topps Retired Signature Edition. Wade Boggs and Sandberg on top. A circulated autograph card in every damn pack. What you're going to see are 5 uncirculated autographs pulled out to you. Yeah, could have talked to John all night, right? Just so many different fans in our room. Hopefully I got all the questions in. If not, we'll squeeze him on another show. You know, he can only fish so long before he needs to get back into that spotlight and talk some baseball. Oh, before I get to this box, Harry, real quick, I got some spins. Where'd I leave off? Whoa. Whoa, we got a lot of questions there. Any help with this at all?
Yeah, yeah. If you can just
Roger Andrews was last, and we got John Anstett.
scroll all the way down, I redid it.
Oh, you did it? Okay.
Anstett and King.
Give me 30 seconds here. All right, there we go. John Anstett. I don't want people to think they did not get wheel spins. Johnny Anstett after Andrews. John Kane right after that. Big Johnny K. John Kane, you are there. Kevin Bugsy Siegel. Kevin Siegel. You get a spin, Siegel.
Did you get the mailman yet? I sent it.
Brandon Way, you get a spin. 1 spin max tonight. We knew with Johnny Hirschbeck on the horn, we knew it would go a little longer. And Steve Mailer, the mailman. Steve Mailer, you get a spin also. There we are. There we are. And we're going to give out some more for the red light. Oh, DB7. Mike Aston Martin. DB. Discount double check for you. Also spin. All caught up on the spins. If you don't see your name there, just give us a holler. But I think we just finally caught up. And let's not make
No.
Hurricane. Mike McElhaney. Big Mac. We'll get you a spin there too. Big Mac. All right. Let's get to some ripping. We're making Harry wait a little bit longer. All right. Here we go. All right, Harry. Right here. There's the checklist. Pack 1. Wade Boggs, 2005. There are also 4 cards in there and an autograph. Uncirculated autograph. Pretty cool. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can pull some good stuff. We got Butler. Ooh, wow. It's kind of, these are sticking to the actual. Ooh, there we go. Butler, Dodgers. The Butler did it. Butler, Dodgers. Orioles, Seller. Juan Marichal. I think it was his birthday the other day. Juan Marichal. I'm right. Happy birthday, Juan Marichal. Was yesterday. There is Pesky. Pesky player. Here comes the autograph. Here we come. Oh, wow. Look at that. Joey Pepitone. Hey, Pepitone. New York Yankee. Funny guy, Joe Pepitone. New York Yankee, a long career. 62 to 73. Yankees, Astros, Cubs, Braves. Joey Pepitone.
Pretty good. Pretty.
Joey P. Wow, just a very colorful character. We'll leave it as that. Joe Pepitone. Very funny guy. Joe Pepitone. First autograph in the Wade Boggs. Wrapper, autograph, everything right there. Joey Pepitone. Pack 1. Pack 2. All for Harry K. Harry Cassip. Here we go. Here we are. Boone. Bob Boone. Big, one of the many Boones out there. Frey Royals. Kansas City Royals. Big Dave Winfield right there. Toronto Blue Jays. And Dave played for a lot of teams. Padres, Yankees, Twins. Big Dave there with the Blue Jays. He was big. And Steve Carlton. Philadelphia Phillies. And let's see who we have here. Thought I saw a little peek. Gary Kid Carter right there. Hall of Famer, New York Mets. Part of that 86 World Series. Gary Carter. That is cool. A cool card, too. And I can't even touch it. Wow. Expos, Mets, Giants, Dodgers, and he finished out with the Expos in 92. 1984, 106 RBIs, led the league. Gary Carter. Very nice. Gold one should be sleeved. Yeah, I wanted to show that also. That is also numbered. Steve Carlton, 417 out of 500. I just did not want to disclose the autograph, but I did anyway. So first, let's do a little rewind. Steve Carlton, numbered. Wow, my goodness. Talk about a rubber arm, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, 65 to 88. Probably pitched on 1 day's rest to pitch all those. And Gary Carter. He's a great guy, great player. A nice sticker autograph. GC. Not only I sleeve up that Carlton, they go into a card saver, and we will put the rest of the guys in there. Very cool is right, Harry. Very cool. Pepitone and Carter already. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pack 2. Gonna get some bigger sleeves for these next time. Let me go back to that first pack for Harry for a second. There was a gold there also. It was pesky, and that was not numbered. Okay, that's why. That was not numbered. Carlton was numbered, so that stayed there. Okay, let's keep this pack going. Pack number 3. Only 5 packs. 5 autographs. Sweet Auto Elite Champion is right. 80 Tops Hockey sold out. Let's see. There we are. Moose, not Goose, but Moose Scourin, White Sox. Wade Boggs, Yankees, and Red Sox, of course. Big Wade Boggs. Wow. Robinson. Wow. Reds. Old school. Pretty cool cards. Frankie Robinson. Let me tell you something. These guys played, didn't they? They play? They got paid peanuts, too. And White. Let me start checking these. That's Roy White. Okay, Roy White. And the autograph, who do we have here? Jesus Alou. Giants. Boy, I tell you. 63 to 79. Giants, Astros, Athletics, Mets, and Astros. Jesus Alou. Wow. Autograph for you, Harry. Another uncirculated one. That is autograph number 3. Autograph number 3. You swept the box. You will get the box. You will get the checklist in there also. We will put. Okay, Hurricane Harry. Harry, I think they switched that national, which was in Cleveland to Chicago, back to Atlantic City. And we're going to have, I don't want to even jinx it, but trust me, oh boy, we're bringing in party planners for that event. It's going to be a ripper fest on, no pun intended for baseball, on steroids. Here we go. Brooks Robinson, completing your Robinson pairing. Brooks Robinson. Good old Vita Blue. Very happy Vita Blue right there. Boy, these guys really, they put some good cards in. And Harold Baines. We put an 82 up there. We stopped at, 1981. Harold Baines' rookie card. We think there's some value in the 81, or else we would not put it up there, but we did. But Harold Baines, 80 to 01. He played all during the junk wax era, but 81 rookie card, I think we'll appreciate, so we put that up there. And there is Grady Little card, and Moises Alou. Manager Grady Little. Boston Red Sox manager, Little. Hired March 2002. Skippered them to 188 wins in 2 seasons. Pretty good. Not bad for a manager. Tony La Russa come back at 76, boy. 76 is the new 56. Hats off to these guys. They don't manage anyway. They just look at an iPad and the computer program tells them what to do. It's all AI, folks. It's all AI. And last pack here for Cassup. Here we go. Got out of the gate with 2 strong ones. Hey, Nolan Ryan. Nolan always gets a horn there with the Angels. Still kicking around, Nolan, down in Texas. There is Jay Buhner. Then we get a Yankee, Jim Lieritz. Jim Lieritz, he had a couple of dingers in the home run. Kenny Singleton. Kenny Singleton. Only the Carlton was numbered, Big Ken Singleton. And the last autograph is Welch. Bob Welch, Oakland Athletics. My goodness. 78 to 94, Dodgers and the A's, numbered 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25. Last autograph in that pack. But wow, Joe Pepitone, and then we got, put this in here. Let me just check something real quick. I think Gary Carter was probably the best one. No, they all weren't numbered. Only that last one was numbered 2 out of 25. Welch was actually the one that was numbered 2 out of 25. But wow. Harry, all 5 autographs, all 3, 4 times 20 cards. We'll throw the checklist in there. And 2005 retired, packaged and shipped out to you on a sweeper, double header sweeper. A mess. Let me get myself sitting on plastic. It's pinching me. Ow. That was under my thigh the whole time. That is Indian arrowhead. That's it. Okay, got all that plastic out of there. Welcome everybody to a Wednesday where we had John Hirschbeck, Chris Sweet Lupinelli. You're gonna get a sweet jersey signed by the Hirschbeck. He's such a modest guy. I tell you, he's talking to all these players like I can't even get a conversation with my neighbor around here. He's talking to Eddie Murray, he's talking to Derek Jeter, and just shooting the you know what. But wow, Harry Cassup again. Because Harry Cassup says so. Some nice rip randoms and autographs out to him. Let's keep this ripping party going. It is 9:23. Let's go. Dr. Wink! Holy cow! And a big with you, Harry. You are welcome. What a night. Dr. Wink, Cassup, McCoy, Bob Welch, deceased. Oh, Bob Welch, the Grim Ripper once again. The Grim Ripper, rest in peace, Bob Welch. Recently there, Mike, or tired of hearing all this? I mean, already, even Freddie Dean, Gale Sayers. I mean, a lot of guys this year kicking the bucket. Okay, let's randomize. 94. We'll go 1 pack randomization. Pack 2. Dr. Winkowski Wednesday. Doctor's orders Wednesday. Doctors are off. Hold on 1 second. Bang. And that is done. 94. Oh, Peggy's in there. All right, let's go to the Randu. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what the commotion is. Let's go 6 on the Randu. We pulled the Michael Jordan Hollow View Blue last night. Woo for the blue. We want the red in Jordan. And we've had pulled the upper deck A-Rod and die cut and foil numerous times. Let's see if we can keep this going. Let's go 6 on the Randu. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Carmen Chiampi, you get the first card and the last card, and we'll re-randomize for the second pack, as noted. Yeah, let me get that title changed. Hold on 1 second. Where'd the title go? Place that title back up there for me. All right. 94. Bundleicious here. Spins coming up after this pack. Stay tuned for some high energy spins. Okay, we are ready to rumble. The Pac-Man is all fired up. Let's go. Pack number 1, Carmen Ciampi. You get the top card. We open it from the bottom. Here we go. Looking for A-Rod, Stray Rod, J-Rod, J-Lo, J-Fro, A-Fraud.
Jordan.
I'm looking for Michael Jordan. First card, Carmen Ciampi, die cut, Kevin Stocker, Phillies. Not a stalker, Stocker. Card 1. 2, Peggy Henkel, 94. 94, Carlos Delgado. Carlos Delgado. 3, CK, Chris Kurtz, John Kruk. Kruk. Our first charity box with John Hirschbeck was a 94. Card 4, John Anstett. Wow, look who's making an appearance in the 4. Barry Larkin. Hollow View FX. There he is. You switch it around, his eyes look at you. Hollow View Blue. Barry Larkin in the 4 spot. Wow, Pack had a die cut, Hollow View, and the Premier Prospect in the 5 spot. Christopher Kurtz, you're in the right spot, but you get Mr. Brian Hunter. That's the one we want A-Rod in. That's the one we want A-Rod, but you got a Premier Prospect. Kind of a loaded pack. Sometimes you get a little bit less, but this one had one of each. 6, 7, and 8, Carmen Ciampi. See if there's anything more in here. We got one of each so far. Gates. 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 7, Ciampi, you are up again. You get Brian Harper. And Ciampi, last card, you get, reaching back, Ray Langford. Ray Langford. No A-Rod, but probably the first time I've ever did a Premier Prospect, Hollow View, and a die cut, all in the same packaroo. Pack 1 done. Move this over. 1 dice. Fix the curve in your hat. Yeah, what the hell's going on here, Mike? Caddy whoop. How's that? A little bit. Here we are. This could be the last appearance of the hat.
Pretty good. Pretty.
It goes up like that, yeah. What the hell's going on? There we are. It just got worse. There we are. All right, 1 dice. What we do is we wipe out the customer list because we're going to do a new Randu all over again. Let's go 1 dice. Thanks, Mike. 4 on the Randalizer. Where we left off. Let's go 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Carmen Ciampi on top. Peggy Henkel, last card. You know what? Let's leave it right on there. It'll be quicker for me. Save ourselves a couple of minutes. Right there, Carmen Ciampi. You'll lead off the pack as we open it from the bottom and start. That fedora was lifting up a little bit. A little wacky one. I'll have to go talk to my hat guy. Here we are, card 1, Carmen Ciampi. Die cut again. Dodger. Kershaw, now you got Hershiser back in the day. But Kershaw did a good job last night. As well as Bellinger and Mookie Betts. Keep an eye on these guys playing in the series. Chris Kurtz, CAD number 2. Barry Larkin. Card 3, CK, the great Cal Ripken Jr. Great shot. Looking up into the skies. Looking up at Lou Gehrig. Saying, I broke your record, Lou. Poor Lou. 4, Carmen Ciampi. Dave Hollins, Phillies, laying down a bunt. And that precarious 5th spot is Carmen Ciampi, is our Premier Prospect Stray Rod, because we got Kirk Presley. Very angry looking Kirk Presley back there. That's the Premier Prospect. That's the one you want the A-Rod in. 6, John Anstett. You are up. 6, Oral Hershiser again. Ferocious pitcher. Rarely tough. And 7 is Carmen Ciampi. No surprises here. Greg Swindell. And Peggy, who pulled a nice Cam Newton 10. Newton. Peggy Henkel in the 8th spot. Kenny Lofton. Indians. All right. It's called a stray rod. But there's our 8. We will try that again. This hat does keep going up. This could be it. Hat's getting tired after the show. Done. Done. Okay, we got some spins coming up. Oh boy. Boy, the Ripper doesn't even get a break. No break needed. No commercials. No intermission. Actually, we'll take a 30-second intermission.
What you want? One bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
Oh boy, I tell you.
Trivia from the Otter.
Does Charlie know his baseball? What was Red Shannon's rookie? Oh, Notter's really putting me to the test there. Rookie year had to be in the 50s for Red. 50. No, wait.
1946.
We pulled his 60. Probably in the 40s somewhere. They didn't make baseball cards in the 40s because of the war. So that's kind of a trick question. I know the baseball cards. 48, 40, mid-40, 45. Boy, that's a shame. There's no cards from the 40s. Very few from the 40s. Mid-40. 46! All right, we got Notter up. Okay, on that wheel are Jerome Bettis possibility packs. Autographs. Look, we have a couple Kobe's out of there. Movie pinups from 81. Cigar box, you know the deal. Lands on cigar box. We roll the dice. If you roll a 7, you get Whitey Ford. Everything else, you get a couple of packs there as well. If it lands on double, you get a double wheel spin. Double wheel spin. Lands on golden wheel. It goes to golden wheel, and you get a blender randomized card, 5,000 points or 777. There we are. Real quickly after Big Mac, let me get a couple more. CK, we'll just put CK after Big Mac. Dr. Wink gets a spin after CK. I'll get to some more as they are coming in. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Paulie Geibler. Paulie, oh my God. Talk about some pressure. Geibler, you are up. First wheel spin of the night. Good luck, Paulie Geibler, our hockey aficionado. Wheel spin. It's unbelievable. I'm pulling for you, Paul. 500 points. I hope he stepped out. Paulie Geibler, 500 points. It's unbelievable. Hurricane Harry. Power to Harry. Here he goes. Harry, Spiel. Spinaroonie. 1,000 points for the Hurricane. Hurricane Harry, 1,000 points into your Just Rip It account. Ash, 24/7. Ash, and it is Wednesday. Yes, it is. Ash, Spinaroonie. 1,000 points for Ash. 1,000 points for you. Solitaire, sold out. Steven, the Barber of Seville, you are up. The Barber of Seville. Barber. Whoa, Ripper's getting an easy night here. 1,000 points for you, Barber, to use that checkout to reduce your cost on your next item. Carmen Ciampi, you are up on the Wheel of Rip. Carmen C. Car C. Ciampi. Oh, graded card C. Where are they at? Oh, I forgot about the graded cards. A, B, C. C for Carmen C for Car C. You get an Eagle 55 Bowman Wayne Robinson. C for Car C. Carmen Ciampi, that is out to you. Wayne L. Robinson. Ciampi. Fly, Eagle, fly. Somebody at division with 3 wins will win the NFC East. In there, next will go a Beckett graded New York Giant, Ken McAfee. Wow, look at that old logo. New York Football Giants, see? Washington knew what they were doing. That is a Beckett 5.5 for excellent. Old card. Very glossy. Graded cards A, B, and C. A is Bauer, B is Solly Drake, and C is Mr. McAfee. Roger Andrews, you are up on the Wheel of Rip. Roger Andrews, here we go. Don't stop believing, Roger. The Mystery Man. Double. Roger Andrews, we put 2X on there because you get a double wheel spin. Roger Andrews, we spin it again. Whatever it lands on, you get double points. Double. If it lands on graded card A, we'll give you B. If it lands on B, we'll give you B and C. C, A, we'll give you the next one in order. We never thought about that. If it lands on cigar box, you win everything in the cigar box. That is the power of the double for Roger Andrews. Double. Andrews. Double. All that means is we spin it again. We haven't come up with something good for the JRI double on a double. We're not going to exponentially double it, but double. Andrews. Oh, almost the golden wheel, but Roger Andrews, 1,000 points times 2. If I math this correct, 2,000 points. John Ansett, you are up. Let me move these down. Johnny Kane, Kevin Sigel, Brandon Way, Steve Mailer, DB7, Big Mac Attack, you are there. CK, Christopher Kurtz, I'll get to some more shortly. Dr. Wink, you go there as well. John Ansett. John Ansett, you are up. John Ansett, wheel spin. Dodgers 3-0. Ba-da-da-da-da, spin. Ansett on the rocks. Topps movie pinup for you, Johnny A. Right out of the box. Pack fresh. May you get a favorite movie. Quadruple it, yeah. All right, Mr. Jackson, we got a little talking to do over there. Quadruple it. Got to get out an exponential calculator. Imagine 4 times. That would be crazy. John Kane. Oh, boy. Johnny Kane, you are up. Kane. Kane on the explosion. Wheel spin. 2, 3, go. Kane. 500 points. Johnny Kane. Kane. 500 points. Kevin Sigel. Kevin Siegel, you are up. Bugsy. Siegel. Spin. Oh, is it a double or a C? It's a double. 2 times for Bugsy Siegel. Bugsy, a big to you. Welcome back to Just Rip It. Miss you, my friend. Here is your double wheel spin. We will double it. Bugsy. Double. 93 football pack. Not 1. 2 chances to get the bus. 2. Bus in a 10. $2,000. You get double. Double indemnity. Double Jeopardy. Double packs. Brandon, he did it my way. Frank Sinatra. Brandon, my way. Spin. Brandon, my way. 750 points, Brandon, into your Just Rip It account. Remember, if you happen to be new, not Brandon, but make sure you have an account so we can put the points in. Stephen Mailer, the mailman, you are up now on the big mailman. Mailer, Jordan, PSA 8 winner. Mailer. Ooh, almost a cigar box, 500 points for you. Steve Mailer. DB7 is up. Mike Aston Martin. Rev it. DB7, our Aaron Rodgers hit last night. DB7. 750 points. DB 750. Mike McElhaney. Big Mike, our human box taker. Box taking. Box ripping machine. Mike McElhaney. You are up. on Wheel of Rip. McElhaney. 1,000 points, Big Mac, into your account. Use them at checkout. Christopher Kurtz. Kurtz. You are up on the Wheel of Rip. Kurtz. CK. Wow, nice, light, like a little catch up here. CK, 750 points for you. 750. Dr. Wink. We got some more, but we'll stop there at Dr. Wink, I think. Yeah. Dr. Winkowski, you are up on the Wheel of Rip. Here you go. Dr. Wink. Somebody get me a doctor. Somebody get me a shot. Oh, Doc, could you get it? Oh, Doc. Almost 1,000 points. All right, he's a doctor, so he wants to throw the red challenge flag. Let's see. Yeah, 1,000 points. Wow, if I can just move that a little with my hand. But 1,000 points, Dr. Wink, into your account. Almost a golden wheel. I think we'll stop there. All right, we got big unit. Should we make him wait?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Yeah, we'll just pick it up with the big unit. We got your spin there, but we will pick it up. Big unit, you will pick up with the next spinaroonie there as the graded cards, cigar box, and everything. Back to that wheel later. 150 gets you a one spin max, but real quickly, Kevin Siegel, 2 packs for you on this magical wheel. Let's get that wheel off. All right, Kevin Siegel, Bugsy. Let's see if we can get some Bettis. Snell is dealing it. Yes, Snell. Pulled a Snell on the Steelers last night for the big unit. I thought Barry Snell. Here we go. Kevin Siegel. We're looking for the bus. But you get Ed McCaffrey. 1993, upper deck. Coleman. Hampton. Kirby. Buffalo Bill. Wow, Jim Kelly. Gunslinger back there. Henry Jones. Oh, I see a Ram, or it's Jerome Bettis. It's not Jerome, it's Sean Gilbert, but Bettis is wearing a Ram jersey in that rookie card. Alfred Williams. Barry Sanders. A little horn there for big Barry Sanders. Troy Aikman, Hall of Fame quarterback for the Cowboys. Now we got Dalton and Robert Young and Anthony Johnson. Yeah, pack 1. Jerome Bettis, rookie card. I tell you, I was quoted always at 1,000. I checked 2,000 last sale. Come on, Bugsy. Let's go, Bugs. Bugsy Siegel in these foil wrappers. 93 football, 93 Jeter is the baseball one. Big difference. Let me tell you something. Carl Banks there with the skins. Carl Banks, ex-Giant. Terrell Buckley, good safety back there. Carlton Gray. West Virginia, Jeff Hostetler. The Raiders also played for the Giants, I think. Kevin Green, lunatic. Great linebacker for the Steelers. Atwater, he could hit you. Orange Crush. Leonard Renfro. Boy, there's a lot of Renfros out there. Leonard Renfro. We're looking for Jerome Bettis. And we got Baker, Murrell, Carrier, Webster Slaughter. Wow. Ex-Brown. Webster Slaughter. Pretty funny. And John Vaughn. Webster Slaughter. What a name. Never forget a name like Webster Slaughter. But Kevin Siegel, 2 packs, 24 cards. You had a chance at the bus. Those go out to you, my friend. All right, we're going to get to some more ripping, but John Anizette on the Rocks gets an 81 movie pinup. It is 9:45 on the East Coast, 6:45 on the West Coast, 3:45 for our friends out in Hawaii. Michael Kawazawa and Tyson Moises. Hang 'em high. John Anstett, you are up. Great movie. We pulled his card several times, but look for Airplane. What's slower than a speeding bullet, able to hit tall buildings? Oh, they shouldn't say that. That is pretty bad. That they ever knew, right? Thank God it's only a motion picture. Robert Hayes, Julie Haggerty, Airplane, funny movie starring as pilot Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, making his movie debut. Johnny A, Pack Fresh movie pinup for you. All part of the Wheel of Rip. I want to see what this gum looks like. Wow. No taste. Not even worth the chew. Speaking of chew, how about an OP Chew, OPG 81. 81 hockey. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready. Open up an 81 O Peach. There we are. 81 O Peach coming up. Nice pack here. Donald Hagginson. I see you there. Woo. Only 12 of the movie posters. I'm a quarter of the way there. If anyone wants to get rid of any. Oh, Timmy Moore. He wants more movie posters. Feel free. Anybody has a movie poster they want to trade, sell, or give to Timmy Moore, let us know. It's all part of being part of this community. Nacho Vidal. Yes, sirree. Nachos and cheese. Oh, I get hungry when I just say that. Boy, oh boy, a little jalapeno, a little chopped meat, a little tomatoes, a little guac. Wow. Okay. 81. O Peachy. Hockey Wax Pack. PSA graded 8. 259-84470. It says a mail-in checklist. I've never seen that designated before. What I'm going to do is, if it's a checklist, it counts as SPAT 1, because checklists are worth some money. If it's a redemption for a checklist, you'll get a refund. We'll give you points, roll you into something else, etc. I never heard of a mail-in checklist before. Bizarre. I looked, I researched, but that's the rules. I'll go over it again before I open the pack. Let's go 7 on the Randu. 7 times. 81 O Peach. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and discount double check 7. Paulie Geibler, top card. Timmy Moore, last card. Up and in. There we have it. There we have it. There we have it. Real quickly, it's a newbie. Newbie, because O-Peachies are very scattered and all over the place. But this pack, Wayne Gretzky, last sold for $5,600. Did I see something walking behind me before? I don't know. What was that? I don't even know. It's Grandpa again. No, Grandpa, not now. Take my hat, leave the cannoli. Oh my God, that was Grandpa making an appearance. They think they need something that fell out that monster's pack. Grandpa, I was a monster sighting. Yeah, it was this guy, Al Lewis, dearly departed Al Lewis of the Monsters. Oh my God, I'm getting palpitations as it is over here, pulling pack fresh cards. Back to Grandpa Al Lewis. Oh my goodness, Grandpa Al, that is the funniest thing. He was funny. Still made very much appearances out there. He may make another appearance. I don't know. Well, back to the pack. Wow. Pardon that interruption. Gretzky over 4,000 plus in a PSA 10. Paul Coffey, his teammate, 2,500. Yari Curry, his teammate, 1,510. Glenn Anderson, his teammate, 1,510. Not too bad. We're redoing our listings. We're revamping them. They are phenomenal, fabulous. It lists all the prices currently. So not only if you're in the pack, you can get the check, and if you're not in it, you can educate yourself right down the line. Pretty powerful listings. We'll circulate them all through. But we're looking for the great one. Let's get some Gretzky action. Again, Paulie Geibler in the one spot. If it's a redemption checklist that's expired, money back, points back, rolling in. If it's the actual checklist, good job, because they're kind of rare. And I don't know what the mail-in means, but we will get to it. But the sport locker is on the background. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on there. PSA graded. Unsearched. Whoa. Got enough monsters running around. I need shooting plastic going to my throat. John Willis. What you talking about, Willis? Willis. Oh, T-Bass. I didn't say hello to you. T-Bass. Tom Bassetti. Tom Bassetti. Actually, the label is gone. Oh, here it is. Let's hope it's a checklist. If it's a mail-in, Paulie will give you a refundo. Any redemption card pulled on Just Rip It. We don't say, oh, sorry. We give you your, money back. Since Grandpa appeared here, very jagged stuff going on, plastic-wise. All right, wow, that's a thick pack. 15 cards, I believe, to the best of my knowledge. Double plastic encapsulated. Let's get to it. Give me some Gretzky. Here we go. We start from the bottom and open from the top. Okay. I hope there's not 15 plus that mail-in. Let me see what this is, Paul. Yeah, this is kind of... I got to just do something real quick. One, without looking at the cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, only 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. So, we said this would just be a refund because it's not a checklist. We'll give it to you, Paul, anyway. The gum's kind of stuck on there. But, Paul, you get what's really just considered to be refund because there's only 14 cards. So they guess they counted that as one. I don't know. It's a first for us, but there you are. You get a refund there, Paul. Let's continue. Ash Williams, you get Darryl Sittler. Super action. Darryl Sittler, Toronto Maple Leafs. Cool backs as well. Hockey player on the back with the team stats both in English and French. I don't know why they would put a hockey checklist and why they would designate it. I've never seen it designated on any other pack before. But we'll move on. 3, Johnny Kane. Johnny Kane, Hartford Whaler, scoring point leader. Mike Rogers, that looks like. Oh no, Blaine Stoughton, Mike Rogers, Stoughton and Rogers, Stoughton and Rogers. Yeah, Mike Rogers, 105 points. OPG, team leader right there. Surely you can't be serious. That's from the movie. It's not the set checklist. I don't know what it is. So, Paul, we'll just give you a refund on that because there's only 14 cards. Spot 4, Geibler, Glenn Sharpley. Glenn Sharpley. Card 4, Geibler, center. I was hoping there would be 15 to keep it all uniform. Glenn Sharpley. No 10s for Glenn Sharpley. Blackhawk, he's pink in that photo. Weird. 5, Johnny Kane, Darcy Rota. Darcy Rota. Vancouver Canuck.
125 4 years ago. PSA 10.
125 and a 10 4 years ago. Card 6, John Kane. Card 6, John Van Boxmeer. Playing those caps. Buffalo Sabre, John Van Boxmeer. Navy blue back. Mail-in checklist. That's why I left that there. I've never seen that before on top.
Driver said it's not.
Yeah, it's there's no decisiveness. Paulie Geibler, number 7. Mike McEwen. Mike McEwen, Islanders. Now with the Islanders.
No 10 in 10 years.
Rockies to the Islanders. Rockies become the New Jersey Devils. 8, Roger Andrews, Mike Bushnick, Flyer, Mike Bush, Nuke. 5-0 Tampa. Wow. Blowouts in baseball. 9, Ash Wednesday. Dougie Wilson. Doug Wilson. Helmetless. OPG. Defenseman. The pink Indian down there. Dougie Wilson. Card 66. Doug Wilson. 10, Geibler. You're up. Derek Smith. Derek Smith. Buffalo Sabre. Traded to the Red Wings. Card 25. After the center, they put a dot. It's not a dot on the card. It's actual dot separating the team to the player. 396 cards in this set. 11, Ash Williams. Ash. Ron DeLorme. A little bit better center there. Canuck. Vancouver Canuck. Card 82. All written in English and French. Number 12, John Kane. He's a Hall of Famer. Mario Tremblay. Canadiens. Right winger for the Habs. Card 192. Super Mario. Before there was Mario. 13, Paulie Geibler. Dale McCourt. Dale McCourt. Sabres. Mario Tremblay. I'm thinking of no different. Not Mario Tremblay is not in the Hall of Fame. Dale McCourt, 86. Buck 50 and a 10. Mario Tremblay, not just a great player, not in the Hall. Maybe he should be. 14, Roger Andrews. Gordy. Not the Gordy we're looking for. Gordy Roberts. Really nicely centered. A little bit better on the centering there for good old Gordy. Gordy Roberts. And the 15th card is, and oh wow, it was an Oiler. Timmy Moore. You get Brett Callahan, center for the Oilers. You know the center we wanted. 110 Edmonton Oilers. Part of that dynasty though. All right, I had 15 cards. There was actually 14 with the top card being not a checklist, but Paul, we'll give you that. We'll give you a refund for that one spot. We'll give you that. I'll try to research that a little better to see if there's 14 or 15 in there. But that is our 81 O-Peach hockey pack. Tough to find. If I get any more, we'll list it, and I'll probably do a little bit of researching on that before the listing. Let's keep it going with the hockey. Let's keep going with some hockey. 2015 Upper Deck SPX hockey. Doug Wilson, yeah, he was a good player. I mean, who wasn't tough as a hockey player? They were all great. You know what? I've said it before. All those weeks of NHL hockey, no COVID positivity. Not one. 0.0. Mr. Blutarski. Nothing. Hockey will be starting up shortly again. We'll be starting. Dougie, yeah, Dougie Wilson. All right. 2015 Upper Deck SPX Hobby Box coming at you right here, right now. Looking for Connor McDavid. 3 autographs, memorabilia, premium hits per box. Only 10 packs, 4 cards per pack. Let's go 5 on the Randu 5 timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steve Mailer, first pack. Big Mac, last pack. Mailer, first pack. Mac, last pack. There we go. Only 10 packs, quick box, but a lot of good hits, possibly. Okay. Let's get to it. Connor McDavid, we're looking for. PSA 10s, Connor McDavid, autograph patches worth 2,000 plus. Let's get to it. That is the hit we're looking for. Some small rumblings, maybe Ovechkin possibly to the Oilers. I don't know. I don't know how many more years Ovi has, if that's true or not, but Boy. We'll buy a lot of hockey boxes if that's the case. Okay, 3 autograph memorabilia. Autograph or memorabilia premium hits per box. We pulled some great Connor McDavid magic out of here. Let's get to it. Steve Mailer, you are up first. Here we go. Pack number 1. Pack just flew out of there. Pack number 1. Here we go. That's Johnny Gaudreau. Cloyd Giroux. You see this? It's just a pure... Yeah, this is just a collector. Oh no, it's actually a hit. Thought it was a giveaway. 2015 Ryan Hartman. Steve, it expired in 2018. So we'll hand you this. We'll refund you back a rare redemption. If you get a redemption, you just get your money back. We will give you that redemption code. You do call up Upper Deck on your own, and you try to get something from them. I don't care if they give you a pack, a card, another player of equal value. Sometimes they make amends, but here at Just Rip It, we will give you money, full cash refund back, and you get the pack to begin with. That's out to you for that redemption. Call it a blunder. Blunder on it expired. Chris Morrison, pack 2. Chris Morrison, pack 2. That is Hudler. Chris Weidman. That is the blank filler card. Anze Kopitar, and Corey Schneider. Devils. 4 cards. We'll give you the filler. They make good space savers for your collections. Right back in there. So 1 hit down, I guess. Had there been a damn redemption. Let's see if they can make up amends for that. 3, Steve Mailer. Let's see how you fare in this. Rick Nash, ex-Predator. Max Pacioretty. Dylan Larkin, Red Wing. The filler card, and David Backus, Blues. Boy, Stanley Cup hoisted by the Lightning. And hockey will be starting very quickly again. 4. Again, Steve, on that redemption, call up, squeal. Maybe they'll give you something, but we will give you your money back on that. Number 4, Mike McElhaney, the Big Mac. Still looking for a couple more autograph or memorabilias. Here we go. Grant Fuhr. Grant Fuhr, great Edmonton goalie. Patrice Bergeron. Stick Wizard. Hey, Stick Wizard. Not too much known for the value of that, but it is a rookie Connor McDavid Stick Wizard insert card. Great Connor McDavid. Not too much on the value, I don't think, but it's Connor McDavid. 120 points with the Erie Otters. Gold medal winner. Sleeved up for your protection, Connor McDavid. Let's try to get some patches, but McDavid always gets a horn for you. And Vladimir Tarasenko. So those 3 cards, pack 4 for the Big Mac. Stick Wizard, Connor McDavid, rookie Stick Wizard. Oilers. Missed him in the playoffs. Deep in the playoffs. One day he will get there. Pack 5, halfway through the box. Penalty minute, yeah, like a Dave Schultz or somebody. Ty Domi. Dave Schultz was the bully. Snaps. 5, Morrison. Brendan Gallagher. Stick change, Max Domi. Let's talk about Ty Domi. There's Max Domi. Filler card, Stamkos. He got hurt in those playoffs. And Jason Palmaville. Pack 5 for Chris Morrison. Still looking for autograph or memorabilia or both. Two hits left in this box. We got a redemption earlier. Here we go. Zach Parise. Nice card there. Zach Parise. Stick Wizard. Pat Kane. Great player. Pat Kane. Blackhawks. Boy, I missed them being good. James Via Rimsdick. And Jonathan Bernier. Pack 6. Finished. Wow, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mailer, Bolvan, Ciampi, and the Big Mac. Should be 2 out of 4. Should have an autograph for memorabilia. Pack 7. Mailer. Bobby Hull. Nice card there, Bobby Hull. Let's not forget about him. Avengy Malkin. He's still playing. Just that same Malkin face. Brandon Ranford, SPX rookie. And Adam Henrique. Devil. New Jersey Devil. Little Bobby Hull in there. Old school hockey players. All right, 8, 9, and 10. Getting interesting and worried. David Bolvan. 1 pack. Last night, Mike Metzger, 1 pack in the 05 Chrome, pulled a Rogers Refractor. Daniel Sedin. Aaron Ekblad. Redeem Rabada. Here comes a hit for you. Ryan Strome. Monochromatics patch. Center for the Islanders, Ryan Strome. We'll put that there. Subban and Ben Bishop rounding out the pack. PK Subban. Let's sleeve this up for you. The second hit of the box goes to Mr. Bolvan. Here we are. Let's stick that in there for you. 1 pack, 1 hit. Pack 8, Bolvan. That leaves 9 and 10. Ciampi or the Big Mac. Somebody should be getting. We had an autograph for memorabilia, so let's see if it's an autograph for memorabilia. Box holds true. Pack 9, Cars C. Dodgers, home run. Who hit that home run? 9, Ciampi. Joe Pavelski. Trilogy Hunter, Shikaruk. We'll sleeve that up for you. 372 out of 799. Trilogy, level 1, Hunter, Shinkaruk. Canuck. Filler card, Eric Carlson, good player, and Tyler Johnson. Carlson. Level 2. Shinkaruk, the Canuck. Rookie card. Shrinkaruk. Taylor hit the dinger. All right. Make it interesting. Wow, it's safe to say, when that series is over, we're just down to some college football and pro football. Wow. The sport days are coming to a close. Okay, Mike McElhaney, the Big Mac. There should be an autograph for memorabilia in here because it says on average. So let's keep our fingers crossed. You get Nicholas Backstrom, good player. Logan Couture, Oliver Ekman Larson, and yes, you did get it. Wow, not that bad. We'll give a little horn here. A lot of good players on this card. Mike McElhaney, quad card. Quad card, Henrik Lundqvist, Corey Price, Decarine, and Rask. Wow, Henrik, a Rask, a Price, and Decarine. Nice card there. Big Mike McElhaney. Like a little more color, white, and black. Henry Rask. Bruins. Penka Renee and Carey Price. Big Mac. It's always that last pack. I always say last but not least. Wow, and you get, who else here? Jordan Eberle, Jordan Stahl, and Alex Ovechkin. There he is. Ovechkin. What the hell you got here? You got 6 cards. What the hell's going on? 6 cards and a quad. Man, they shoved them in there, Big Mac. That's like a pack and a half for the Big Mac quad goalie card. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pack 10. Good. Mailer, refund or points, or we'll roll you into something else, whatever you want. But that is in the books. Wow. What a hockey. 2 nights. Hockey season ended, but we just keep ripping some hockey. Coming up next, that little magical box right there. Let's get to that right now. Mike McElhinney, nice card. Goalies, bunch of goalies. Okay, 2015 Upper Deck Game Used. Only 5 cards. They're all hits. All of them. All hits. Okay. Oh, right. This was under hockey cards. But here we go. 2015 SP Game Used Edition. 5 autograph or memorabilia hits per pack. And there's only 5 cards in there. Looking for Connor McDavid again. Over 5,000 plus. Let's rando it. 8 on the rando for these 5 people, 5 cards. Let's go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Melton, Kurtz, Kane, Melton. Right in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move them over to here. Over to there. And we're ready. Without further ado, let's do what we do. 5 cards. Little pinup action. Movie posters going on there. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's a small box that contains 1 pack. Pack box. We call it pack box. Top card goes to Jeremy Melton. There we go. We open it from the bottom. Melton gets the top card. Good luck, everybody. The oops spot. Yeah. Oops spot. Oh. There's something very thick, greeny in there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Card 1, Jeremy Melton. You get, what is this here? Career Legacy Relics. Jason Spezza. 71 out of 125. Legacy Relic, double relic. Oh boy, it's a shame it's white, but beautiful nonetheless. Ottawa Senator, we could have got a little red and gold in there, but it is an official NHL Game Used memorabilia. Jason Spezza. For you, Jeremy Melton Wax. Spezza. Card 2, Melton, right back up again. The 2015 Rookie Relic, Matt Pumple, 2015, 73 out of 125. Rookie Phenom Relic. We pulled a McDavid in that before. I think it was for the big unit. Rookie Phenom, another Senator, all in black, 2015 for you. Card 2, Mr. Jeremy Melton. Card 3, CK, the oops. It's Pecan Subban's brother. Autograph. With that cool Bruins logo. Look at that Bruins logo right there. A little bear walking. Malcolm Subban, Bruin goalie. PK's brother, 125. CK, congratulations. Oh, man. Where's John Kane at? One of those weird things popping up in this pack box. For Johnny Kane, I don't know what the hell's going on here. For Johnny Kane, Vancouver Canuck Media Guide Booklet. Kane, league champion, what do you got there? John with the book. Media Guide book. I got Barnes & Noble. Oh my goodness, Johnny Kane, the Sedin brothers, Henrik Sedin and Daniel Sedin. Vancouver Canuck, green and blue. This is not something you can even find at Barnes & Noble. Daniel Sedin Game used hockey memorabilia and Henrik. What a cool thick card. 37 out of 65. Kane. Gotta put this in a bubble. I thought I saw something green there. Put that on your bookshelf. Johnny Kane, always here. Pretty cool. It's beyond a card collecting. It's like a book collector. That little focus. Henrik Sedin, Daniel Sedin. Pretty wild. Pretty cool. Boy, I don't even know if they make that in the McDavid. If they do, that is a chick-chinger. But wow, a cool little booklet to add to your collection. And card 5 for Jeremy Melton, Vladimir Tarasenko. That is hand-numbered 38 out of 97. Usually it's 99, but 38 out of 97. Vladimir Tarasenko. Wow, cool box. We got a couple more of these. Always they bring excitement. And what you're looking for is Mr. McDavid in any of these types of stuff. But always a fun pack. Always a fun pack box. Congrats to everybody in there. Johnny Kane to you. Subban autograph. And that Spezza. Good player. All right. Boxes are getting tougher as McDavid does better. Red light special. Bonus. Not a red light special. Bonus time to give out. Subban starting 40 games for the Hawks next year. Don't count those Subans out there. Tristan Garber. Garber. Yes, sirree. Tarasenko. I got that name right. Where's Geibler and Andrews now? I get those names. Tarasenko. 4 syllables. Garber. The Kraken. Yeah, Seattle Kraken starting next year. The Seattle Kraken. All right, top 3 get a bonus wheel spin. 1, 2, 3. Here at Just Rip It. Red light special that sold out earlier. Great night of ripping. Great night of talking to John Hirschbeck for 1 hour and 1 minute. Wow. Great guy. I tell you, if there was no pandemic, I'd fly him down here. We can just sit here, have a whole solid night of great parade and just talking some Hirschbeck baseball. Red light special. We turned out this red light earlier. We sold it out. It actually wouldn't even go on no more. We sold it out so much. Pop-up rip. We did it on our pop-up rip. Oh, yeah, the pop-up rip on Monday, and we gave out double points and quadruple points. Okay, red light special. Top 3 get a wheel spin. Somebody could get actually several wheel spins, or even 2. I see multiple names. Randu says 9. Big stretcheroo. All right. Get the plastic out. Let's go on to the Randu. Let's put the Randu up there first. We got 9. 9 on the Randu. Top 3. Wheel spin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kill the organ. Not the organist, just the organ. Drum roll. For 9, top 3 are the winners are 9. McElhaney. Barber. Big Mac. Oh my goodness, Mike McElhaney. It doesn't stop. Big Mac, and Barber. A double Big Mac with extra ketchup. Barber. 2 Big Macs. I'll take an order of fries with those. Mac, Barber, Randu, red light, done. Big Mac. Got 2 Big Macs, a quarter pounder. Wow. All right, let's take it down a notch here. We got a bundle. This is not a 94 bundle. Oh, no. Different ball game. Actually, baseball. But it could be Jeter time. Just say that. It's just Derek Jeter in the 10 worth over 100 to 25 to $150,000. My goodness. pack bundle, 93, Upper Deck. Garber. Not Steve Barber one. Close to Garber. Close to Garber. 150 gets you a wheel spin. We'll do these near the end of the night. Oh, it's that time again. JRI Rally Roo. For the next 5 minutes, we'll call it 10:27. Next 5 minutes, if you're with us, JRI Rally, purchase any premium randomized card of your choice and get a JRI double wheel spin. Wow. No entries, no drawing. Next 5 minutes, you purchase any premium randomized card of your choice under our premium randomized section, you automatically get a JRI double wheel spin, meaning if it lands on golden wheel, you can get 2 of those prizes, 2 packs, 2 points, 2 cards, whatever it may be. That is pretty significant. 1 per customer, though. We don't want you just wiping this out. 1 per customer. For the next 5 minutes, JRI double. So check out the premium randomized, and let's randomize the first Jeter pack that was put in front of me here. 6 times, pair of 3s. Let's go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't forget, we randomized the second pack. This is for the first pack. Let's go 6. 1 more for a 6, as it says there. John Anstedt, top card. Steve Barber, last card in the pack. Let's put this list up again. We will re-randomize the second pack. There we have it. There we have it. JRI Rally, any premium randomized card, anything of your choice, and you get a JRI double. Well, we got a double pack here. Looking for a Derek Jeter foil card, 125 to 150. Also look for Chipper Jones. He's averaging about 1,500. Johnny Damon, Manny Ramirez, Dimitri Young, about 600 in foil. A step up from the 94, because all the foil cards are worth several $100s. But you want Jeter, you'll take Chipper, and Damon, Dimitri, and Manny as secondary. We open it from the bottom, we start from the top. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Pack number 1. Very gentle. 1. John Anstedt. Here you are. You get Wayne Kirby. Not Kirby Puckett. Wayne Kirby. Wayne Kirby. 2. John Anstedt. Up again. You get Pat Henkin. Where's his arm? Well, he's got a little, like Glenn Abbott there a little bit. There's the third card. It is a foil. Foil of a Roland Manuel. Roland Manuel got the foil. Usually it's sometimes in the 3 spot. Montreal Expo. Rondell White. There's the foil card, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 20 of them, usually 1 per pack. Sometimes there's 2. But if that is a Derek Jeter card, over 6 figures. Even a 9's worth about 6,000, 7,000. But Roland got a foil card. Rondell White. Boy, they're very sensitive. You can see a little chip under the L, E-L-L. Not a chip, just a little foil thing there. We look at it very carefully. No 10s for Rondell White. But Roland got it. And let's continue. Sometimes there could be 2. We've had 1 with 2 before. 4, Mike Aston Martin, Roberto Kelly. Oh, look for a Bo Jackson in a 10. $300. Sandy Alomar Jr., card 5 for Chris Jackson. We've pulled 8 Jeters to date. 8 Jeters to date. We're looking for 7. Steve Barber, card 6. David Justice, Braves. JRI Rally, next couple of minutes. Any premium randomize of your choice. No entries, no drawing, just a plain JRI double. Card 7, Chiampi, Tim Salmon. Salmon, wrong fish. Man, we pulled the trout this week. A lot of good pulls this week. I'll tell you, last night, not 1, but 2 Rogers out of that pack was great. Chris Kurtz, You are up next. That is Ray Langford stepping into the pitch. It's all about the foil here and a Bo Jackson base. 9 mailer. You get Matty Williams. Matt Williams holding the wrong end of the bat. Matt. Yeah, Nick, I know we got some Jeter cards coming back. I can't wait either. They are really pumping them out at SGC. Boy, oh boy. A lot of backlog. Steve Mailer, Dante Bichette. We had a box with 2 Jeters out. Wow, a lot of Mike Aston Martin card 11. Mike Morgan, ball on top. Chicago Cubby. Only 8 in the 94. They put 12 in the 93. But we're looking for that David Jeter, Steven Bouchel. 2 minutes left in that JRI rally. Next 2 minutes, any premium randomized card gets you a JRI double wheel spin. Congratulations to Roland Manuel. Foil card, Rondell White, pack 1. Slide over, the electric slide. What we do right now is wipe out that list, give everybody a chance again for a different spot in the pack. We'll pick up right where we left off with 1 dice. 4 on the Randu. Let's go 4 Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stephen Mailer, top card. John Anstett. Last card. Put this up. There we go. All 12 are there. All right, 4 is done in the Randu. Let me jot down some JRI doubles that are coming through. Bell broke.
1 minute.
1 minute left. JRI double. The mailman, Steve Mailer. Mailman, Steve the mailman. He's not a mailman. He just always delivers when it comes to it. He gets a JRI double right there. DB7. DB-7 because the DB is now for a double. DB7. Chris Kurtz, CK, JRI, double for you. More trickling in. 2 more minutes. Any premium randomized card purchase, JRI double, that could lead to pure bedlam on that wheel.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. And if it's in the system, we'll get it. But here we go. Here we are. 30 seconds. It's the shot clock's on.
LeBron passes it.
LeBron. Oh, by the way, it's Stu Van Gundy is coaching the Pelicans Zion, not the guy between Jackson and Breen coaching. Everybody says, not that Van Gundy. Stu Van Gundy, who last led the Magic to a title. Zion gets Stu Van Gundy over there. Oh, boy. Shaking it all up. Shake, shake, shake. Mailer, card 1. Good luck, everybody. Looking for our 9th Jeter. David Segui doing the butterfly spread. Card 2. Chris Kurtz. Ooh, foil. Russ Springer for Chris Kurtz. Chris Jackson, you're in that 3 spot. That's been the favorite. Jeter come out of 3, 4, and 11. In case those of you keeping track. But foil's well that ends well. It is not Jeter. But there's a foil. Jason Beret, hip hip beret. But look how beautiful the foil is. And again, let's just all think one day, and that pack will be a Derek Jeter foil. Just rip it, number 9 pull. That could be worth 100,000 plus in a 10. And that could not change your life, but really make things a lot easier for the next time frame. But Chris Jackson, card 3. Foil-licious. What they look like for you. Okay, we always said there could be maybe 2, so we keep going. Carmen, we are the champions.
$100 9 years ago in a 10, that dude.
Benji Gill, $100 in a 10. For Benji.
10 years ago. Yeah.
Maybe Benji bought it. Oh, the foil.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
10 years ago for the foil?
Yeah.
Wow, that was the foil card. Hasn't been a 10 in 10 years. Wow. 5, Mike Aston. Charles Nagy. Throwing a cutter. 6. The 5-minute rally will end at the conclusion of the pack. That'll just make it easier. Conclusion of the pack. We'll ring that bell for the 5-minute rally. 6. Roland Manuel Bobby Bonilla. And that in the back is not out of focus. It's just blurry because it's the picture. Boy, 8 cheaters, 8 lucky people out there got that card. We got a couple coming back from the Great Parade. Cecil Fielder, card number 7. Cecil Barber. 8. Mike Aston Martin, and you get Pat Listach. 9. Barber. Barry Bonds. Barry. Hirschbeck was behind the plate when he hit 756. 10. John Anstett. There's Mr. Brian Harper on that Get Smart shoe phone. Look at that brick they had back in 93. My goodness. Back to the brick. Very nostalgic. Remember that? You needed a shoebox to carry around your phone. They came a long way, those phones. Wow. 11. Mailer. Terry Steinbeck, Oakland A's. And 12. John Anstett, Brian McRae. Brian, wow. That's some old school plate demolition. Man, that is pretty cool. What a great shot. I don't know how they even got that shot. Can't touch the catcher now. You got to say, can I please touch home plate? But boy, go back into the 70s. They used to barrel them. All right, we got a foil in each. Congrats to foil winner Chris Jackson. The search for Mr. Derek Jeter will continue. A little update back on 1958 pack. I did a little research on that. It's in our blender, and it's in a premium randomize as well. Jimmy Brown, we had up there 8,000 plus in the Jimmy Brown PSA 8. Double that. There's one up there now over $16,000 for Jimmy Brown 8. 8.5, still probably close to 100,000. 9, $500,000, and a 10, we're estimating $1 million. We're the only ones out there that have graded, unsearched, and sealed packs from 1958. So if you have a good feeling about adding something to your collection, Jim Brown in any grade is phenomenal. All right, our 5-minute rally officially ended. And Big Unit gets a double. Wow, Big Unit double. We end the show with 4 doubles. Whew. Toil and trouble. But right now, let's hop along, Cassidy. That Jeter bundle, I think, is a good deal. At least you get 2 shots on a different Randu. He's got to be lurking in there soon. Okay, coming up now, 1980. Topps Hockey Wax Pack. PSA Mint Wax Pack 449-411-45. Randu says 8. We will go almost a sweep. We'll call it a sniper. Not a sweeper, a sniper. Let's go. 8 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check is 8 and 8. All Dr. Wink except Timmy Moore in the cleanup spot, number 4. Interesting. It is 10:35 on the East Coast. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this Woo Wednesday. Pack ripping at its finest. But there it is. Let's get ready to crack this. Nothing too much to go over. We go over it and over it, but we are looking for, in this 1980 Gretzky second year, worth about 9,000. Gretzky team leader 2,000. Ray Bork 2,000. Let's crack it. Those are the hits. It's basically Mr. Greatness, Wayne G. Gretzky. 1980. Rub off. They don't give you the name. You had to rub it off to see who it is, but we'll give you the name. So you'll know who the player is. I hate when that happens. Gone. Biting the dust. Another one bites the plastic, actually. All right. No Zamboni needed. You got that list up?
Yeah.
I'll read the number first. You had to rub off the name. I don't know what Tops was thinking, but Tops. Here we go. Dr. Wing, top card. Timmy Moore, fourth card. Good luck, everybody. We open it from the bottom and start from the top for you guys watching for the first time. 1980. Here we go. Big piece of gum with a little corner damage. Give that a JRI 3 for the corner. It's still stuck in the wrapper. Oh, there it is. There's the piece of the corner. All right, let's see if we can get some Gretzky magic. The Bulls holding it down. Card number 1. Right out of the get-go. Card number 1. All Wink except for who is in the 1. It is a Flyers record breaker card. Wow, the 1 card. Flyer record breaker.
No 10.
No 10s. Card 1. The first card in the set. Wow, that's the first one we pulled. We opened up a lot of these. Card 1 for Dr. Wink. By the way, I've seen the grading on these too. If you do happen to get a Gretzky, they don't count any frazzleness there of that scratching. If it's all scratched off, yeah, but they allow some. Card 2, Dr. Wink, is card 190, Ranger goalie. Johnny Davidson. Wow, JD, current general manager of the Rangers. Look at that mask. He is locked in. Johnny Davidson. Wow, pretty cool. Ranger goalie. He's not a GM of the New York Rangers. He was a great announcer, JD. Johnny Davidson. 3, Dr. Wink is card 225, Maple Leaf. Little off center, left to right. Wilf Payment. No 10s. Left to right a little. Again, you had to scratch off the name there. We're not doing it. Don't do it. 4, Timmy Moore. Flyer left wing, card 200. 200. Bill Barber. Not bad, Timmy. No 10s. Hall of Famer Bill Barber. Flyer. 200. 5. All the rest, Dr. Wink. Card number 258. Red Wing. 1 glove. Michael Jackson. Barry Long. Lost his glove. The pinup, well, we'll have to randomize it. 9 chances for Dr. Wink, 1 for Timmy Moore. It is a Canuck pinup. Pretty cool. Just very careful with that. Let's put it into a cod saver. We'll randomize that at the end. Card 6. They're all Dr. Wink. Right winger, card number 212. Grant Mulvey, really nicely centered there as we flip the pack over. Now we're seeing him face up. Nicely centered, which is important. Gretzky's second year out of top set. 7, Wink, Penguin, 136. Looks like he's wearing a leatherhead. Bernie Federko. Yeah, Hall of Famer Bernie. Yeah, the Penguins, number 136. Or is it 135? 135. That's not Bernie Federko. Yeah, my bad. Tom Bladden. 135. No Federko. Flyer coming up. 99. For Dr. Wink.
Dennis Vergaret.
Dennis Bergeron? Ver,
Verver.
Verver?
Verver.
Vroom. Ververger. 9, Dr. Wink, Saber, left wing, card number 5-1. Saber. 51, Richard Martin, left winger. Oh, great Hall of Famer. We wanted Gretzky, but Dr. Wink will close out. I know who this is. It's card 10. That is Guy Lafleur. Guy Lafleur. No wax on the back there on Guy, but nevertheless, a beautiful front face shot of the great hockey player. Guy Lafleur, no 10s. Not badly centered at all, but he got waxed. But we'll see. Okay, let's randomize the list. 1 dice. Let's go 3 times on the Randu for the Canuck pinup. Let's go 3 times. Boy, 90% chance. Let's go 3. 1, 2, 3. Dr. Wink. Dr. Wink, you get the Canuck pinup for the doc. A nice little pinup there. Be very careful with those pinups. Very fragile. All right, no Gretzky. We'll try again. Something tells me we're getting closer. There we are. Okay. Looks like our final box of the night, which is a pack, and it's a good one. And then we'll do some spins, and we can go catch the rest of that series on this Wednesday. Here we go. Thank you, Dr. Wink and Timmy Moore, for that 80s pack. Had a nice Gretzky in our grade parade also last week. Okay, 2020, President's Choice. Oh, it's a sweeper. So there is no Randu. Whoa. Woo-hoo-hoo. Last rip of the night for none other than the big unit, not the Unoit. Unit, who asked John Hirschbeck about the big unit, and he gave us some good dirt on Mr. Randy Johnson. Okay, what do we got here? I see a last pack, last call. Oh, look at that. A nice little blender light there. Light. Okay, last pack, last special. Purchase 2 tickets. Wow, pay attention. We have 2 events up there. One headlines a Jordan sticker 86 Fleer wax pack with Jordan sticker on the back. A great, valuable 86 pack. Our other event is the Three Stooges 59 event. 1959 Three Stooges wax pack. 6 beautiful cards could be anywhere. Curly 10 could be worth over $100,000. There's a preliminary event. Go check it if you're in it already. But purchase 2 tickets to any event, 2 in each, 1 in each, and get a golden wheel spin. Only 1 per customer. So buy 2 tickets to this, 2 tickets to this, or a ticket and a ticket. If you're in it, get another one. If you're not in it, here's your chance, because we will give you a golden wheel spin. Last poll, just a little special at the end of the night. Go read our event. It's one of our greatest rips out there. Fantastic stuff. Everyone's guaranteed a card in the preliminary and a piece of the main event pack. Great stuff. All right, big unit, you're up. Solitaire. They're numbered 266 out of 1,000. Let's pull some fire for Papa. You get the box too, so I'll be very careful. Big Papa, they only made 1,000 of these, so you got one of the 1,000 out there. Who knows where the rest are? Got a couple here, but here we go. 3 cards, ladies and gentlemen. 3 cards. Oh, I hope it's still up there. Let me see. I think we have it under baseball. Yeah, it is. These are all one-on-one autographs. That's why it's called the Solitaire. Nothing to do with the presidents. No offense to anybody out there, but look for Ali, Timmy Horton, Emmett Smith, Strasburg, Makita, Seattle Slew, Maurice Richard, A-Rod, Yager, Hank Aaron, Marino, Jack Nicklaus, Mike Trout, Dr. Julius Irvin, Ken Griffey Jr., all sorts of stuff. Memorabilia, autographs, nameplates, paper cuts. What we're going to do is go like this. We'll take the pack out. That is now empty. We close that up. That's it. He gets this box, so that goes there. That goes there. These go here. Okay, what I'm going to carefully do is extract the top. No peeking. We're going to put this here. Good luck. Big unit. That goes there. That is yours also. 1, 2, 3 sleeves. Okay, card number 1. The reveal is Allen. Oh boy, not that bad at all. We'll have to give most of all these a horn. That is a 1/1 76er legend, Allen Iverson, game used emblem, red, white, and blue. 1/1, corn rolls and all. The great Allen Iverson. Game emblem, an emblem from a Philadelphia 76er jersey. Very nice. Oh man, what a great player. Mr. Allen Iverson will fit in here. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Nice and safe and secure for you. Big Papa. You'll get one after every card. Put your hands in the air. Allen Iverson. Card 2. Card 2. Hockey again. This is a nameplate. They all get horns. Henrik Zetterberg. That could be an R or an A. Nameplate. Hockey legend, Henrik Zetterberg. Detroit Red Wing jersey, Zetterberg. Not Zuckerberg, he owns Facebook. We don't want his letters. Zetterberg. There it is. Papa. I guess it's an R. Could be a B. Looks like an R. A little tail off right there. Card 2. And one more there, Nick. One more for you. Card number 3. Oh, wow. Something weird. Something weird and crazy. Let's do an unveil. Another hockey. 2 hockey and a basket. Ooh. Let's just drop it. Let's just drop it. One of the most unique 1/1s you'll ever see. Styrofoam drop. Oh my God. Tyler Seguin, UT Southwestern Medical Center. The hell is he, a doctor? Tyler Seguin, 1/1. I don't know, Nick. You got the only one of Tyler that has Southwestern Medical Center. Let's look for a description on the back. Practice worn Dallas Stars jersey. I guess, I don't know if it's an advertisement or what, but you got the only one in the world that says Southwestern Medical Center. That's a good one to show off in your collection. That is a Pop the Bourbon, and let's discuss what the hell this is all about. Wow. Southwestern Medical Center. 1/1. Wow, into the sleeve. Congratulations, big unit. 3 beautiful cards. We'll give you everything, even the styrofoam. Wow. Very popular packs. Got a few left. I will sorely miss these, without a doubt. But there you are. Wow. The nameplate, and don't forget Mr. Iverson. 3 great cards. They're 1/1s. You got the only ones out there. There's not like a 1/5 or Maybe we see the more medical center. A big unit out there for you. And there we are. Don't forget our last, we'll do this to the end of the night. Oh, we got one? Oh, we got a golden wheel spin. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's get a different post-it. Do we got a different? Yeah, let's go green. John Anizette on the rocks. Oh, my goodness. Golden wheel. That's a GW. Purchase, it's in the room. Purchase 2 tickets to one in each or to an event, and you will get a golden wheel spin. Or boy, oh boy, we just cut right to the Nick Chase and do that. That goes to the end of the night. Purchase 1 in a Stooge, 1 in that 86, and there could be a base in there. We have done it before. Check our rip clips. Main event pack 1. Get a ticket to the 86 Fleer Jordan sticker on the back, PSA 8. Get a ticket to main event 2, PSA 7, Three Stooges wax pack. More events, by the way. We're not waiting for these to sell out. More events are being organized, drafted up by Just Rip It. They are phenomenal, spectacular, one-of-one events. You won't see too many will ever repeat. And we got some burners going out there. Oh, Derek Vay. He's been to UT Southwestern Michigan for an altitude study back when I was an athlete. There you go, Nick. A little trivia on the UT Western Medical Center. Wow. Altitude study back. Altitude study? Wow. Okay, here we go. Let's close out the night with a bang with some wheel spins. We are done ripping for the evening. ABC cards. Cigar box is back there. Bus. Pinups. Basketball cards. We'll leave it like that. There we are. Okay. Oh, big unit. You are up first. We'll not go over the wheel. We've done it plenty of times. We're just going to go post it. A last for me. And there is the big wheel is up. All right. Big unit. You just left off with beautiful solitaire. You are up on the wheel of rip. You know what you're getting right here, right now. Papa. Wheel spin. Graded card B. Papa. Solly Drake. PSA 7, 1959. A great series for you. Papa card 406. Graded already for your collecting pleasure. Solly Drake. That was the B card. Big unit out to you. What we replace that with? 57 Rene Bertoya. PSA 6. Wow. Some beautiful, beautiful graded cards. There we are. Distance running for Derek Vay. Whoa, there we are. Who is up? Big Mac Attack. Big Mac, Mike McElhaney. You are up. Good luck. Big Mac. Ooh, a double. Why not? It's the Big Mac. Big Mac gets it. Oh, boy. Big Mac, you are up. Boy, he's just been knocking the cover off the ball. Anything it lands on, you get a double, except for JRI double, which you just get a respin. Double. McElhaney. Almost a golden wheel. 500 points times 2. 1,000 for you, Big Mac. To use where you want on the Just Rip It website. But don't run away yet. Big Mac is up. Wheel spin number 2 for the Big Mac. We'll give it to you. The wheel spin-a-roo. One more 1,000 points. Have fun. Use those points at JustRipIt.com. Barber. Regular spin. Steve Barber. You are up. Barber of Seville. Spinner. '93 football pack. May the bus be with you. Barber. Right there. We'll get to that shortly. All right. We got a double for Mailer, a double for DB7, a double for CK, a double for the big unit, and a golden wheel for John Anstedt, and then we are done unless we get another golden wheel or an order. It is only 7:56 on the West Coast. Steve Mailer, double the pleasure, double mint gum. Movie pinup, you get a pair. Movie pinups for the mailman. Uno due, Maileroo for you. Some people are trying to complete the set. They may be in contact with you. DB7. Aston Martin. DB7. Double. Hit it. Double. Double or what? Ooh, movie pinup. Wow, back-to-back movie pinup. Double, Toil and Trouble. DB7, you get two. People are looking for those. We'll open those up later. Chris Kurtz, CK. CK, you are up. Kurtz, spin it. Double. 2 times what? 750 points for you, CK. That's 1,500 points for your ripping pleasure. Big unit, boy. You just keep coming to the plate. Big unit, Big Papa. Papa gets a double. Double. Papa. He's seeing double. Papa. Graded card B. You know what that means? I said you get B, and you get the next one, C, in order. Papa. You are seeing double. 57, PSA 6, Renee Bertoya, and New York Giant, Ken McAfee, Beckett graded 5.5 for the B and C. Double. Papa. Double. 2 more cards for your collection. Kind of a big unit. Actually, you got a total of 3 altogether. Wow. Papa cleaning up the Just Rip It graded cards. What do we got in there? Bob Bowman, no relation to the Bowman pack. That's a Topps pack. We'll put him on the C. And we'll put B, another 57. Chuck Tanner, ABC. There we go. Let's put him in some type of order there. Okay. Oh, wow. Where are we? Holy graded cards is right. Nice night when you get 3 graded cards off that wheel. Already graded, so you don't have to even wait. They come to you in your blue envelope. All right. John Anstedt.
What you want?
Bourbon. And 1 golden wheel. Oh, baby. John Anstedt bought a couple of tickets, inherited a golden wheel, so he gets the cowbell out. John Anstedt, the golden wheel, when I click it will spin. Good luck. You need more cowbell? You got it. Here you are. Cowbell. Anizette, go. Oh, he will take it. 5,000 points. John Anstedt. How many points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the big A. Anstedt, 5,000. You bought 2 tickets, you get 5,000. If you're a member, you got double points on that. That's a hell of a deal. That's more cowbell. John Anstedt. Oh boy. He's floating around somewhere. Let's put that light there. We got some rips and we're calling it an evening, but we will honor more wheel spins throughout the evening. Here we go. First up, Steve Barber. Let's see if we can get you the bus. Where am I? Where am I? All right, here we go. Stephen Barber. Let's see if we can close out the show with a bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round, but you want Jerome Bettis, 2010. You get all 12 cards. This is not a pack break. Here we go. Good luck, Barber. Craig Ironhead Hayward. Remember Craig? Pit Panther. Craig Ironhead Hayward. Funny flashback right there. Ironhead. He was a big dude. John Vaughn. The Bears, that is Myron Baker. Ronnie Lott there with the Jets. Everybody goes to the Jets like their last hurrah. McGee, we're looking for the bus. Wilbur Marshall, Oiler. Roger Craig, wow, with the Vikings. It's like an Adrian Peterson flashback there. Derek Brown, we're looking for the bus. Rodney Peete, wow, Rodney Peete. Bruce Smith, terror on the defensive front. Brian Blades and the Creamsicle. Please bring those back for one game. Lamar Thomas. I'd like to see Tom Brady in a Creamsicle uniform. Steve Barber, all pack fresh 12 out to you. Looking for the bus. Okay. All right, mailer. Let's get a couple of pinups here, and we'll call it an evening. You get 2 pinups for you. Steve Mailer. People. John Anstead. Yes, John. 5,000 points. Great stuff. Steve Mailer, pinup number 1. And I think Timmy Moore is looking for these. Wow, that's a cool one right there. Young Frankenstein. Oh my goodness, Young Frankenstein. I'll play the Addams Family, but Mel Brooks, Gene Wilder, Peter Boyle, Marty Feldman, Young Frankenstein pinup. The heck's the Addams Family? Pinup number 1 for the mailer. Here is pinup number 2. Thank you for those still with us here. It is 11:02. Boy, I don't know how we just end sometimes at 11, but we will go over the limit if we have to. Steve Mailer, here you are. Here they are. Wow, oh, wow. Brooke Shields and Mr. What's it? That, you know, the other blonde hair guy. We don't care about him. Christopher Atkins, but Brooke Shields in the Blue Lagoon. They were running around that island naked, having a blast. Brooke Shields and Young Frankenstein out to you, Steve Mailer. Let's continue. DB7, 2 pinups for you. Again, people are trading these. They're collecting these. They are trying to complete the set. There's the movie set, too, by the way. Jaws, Superman, Grease, Airplane, Star Wars, Rocky, Empire Strikes Back, The Bandit, Burt Reynolds, Smokey and the Bandit. DB7, you get in a galaxy far, way back, long ago. Star Wars. We have a Star Wars pack up there. New movie coming out, I think, next week. That's the original. Hamill, Ford, Fisher, Cushing, and Guinness. Beautiful Star Wars for any Star Wars collector. Out to you, DB7. Check our 77 Star Wars. Very popular pack in our non-sports section. We pull 10s. They are worth some money. And the last rip of the night for DB7. Get that nasty gum out of it. At least they wrapped it up. Here you go, DB7. Peter Sellers, Blake Edwards, the Panther, and there's Clouseau, smashed by the R. Congratulations to you. Revenge of the Pink Panther. Funny movies. 80s, baby. Fresh packs, DB7. A pair of pinups for you. And ladies and gentlemen, what a crowd. What a great audience. What some great stuff going on here at Just Rip It. I tell you, we got some big time stuff going on Saturday. We are going to be burning down the house Saturday. Look for new packs, new giveaways, everything down the line, because we are going to have a fantastic Saturday again. So join us again. I promise we're going to burn down the house Saturday. Join us for Pack Fresh Card Phone. I promise there's a Pack Fresh gem in out there somewhere. I will help you find it. Charlie the Ripper signing off, burning down the packs.